Voomer, IFT, and Kaladin back in it. We've nuked 3 play carts. Only 25 to go, but I want to move base first, which means getting more allies. Hopefully we should be able to get ourselves in a really stable position today. As I said, I've been having monumental PC difficulties today, so if the stream outright dies, that's probably my PC dying. I need to go and get a new everything at this rate.
The clinic is coming together, but we need a generator to get things going. Let us know if you can help.
I do like my friend. I was meant to take care of these infestations, but if my friends want a generator, how can I say no? I can grab that generator whilst I clear out the rust red garage. What, bite bind? Wait, they are the ones that want help. Quit nagging me. Right, let's go up, deal with infestations, get them their generator, and all will be well that ends well. It's somewhat tempting to not take the van, since this isn't... What in the world was that? Okay, let's just assume that was nothing. That's the best way to go forward. The even better thing is to make sure that the system sounds are off. That was your Windows. Uh-oh. No, it can't cause me any harm if I just mute system sounds. Right. Do I want to use this car? It's certainly going to be more agile and easier to move around. Still upgrading the base. Yeah, you know what? I think I will. That way, if I find another vehicle that I want to bring back, I'm not going to be loathed to ditch the car. But for now, I would like to fix the car. Oh, I'm out of gas. That's not good. How am I on repair kits? I have 1 repair kit and no gas. Bad times. Alright, sweet. There were even 6 car doors inside that toolkit, so this is okay. Blood sacrifice to the computer. Actually, I cut myself a little bit when I was trying to open up one of the cables, so I just did. Maybe it's that blood sacrifice that helps the PC run already. Who knows? But yeah, it's a case of, I have one problem, I want to fix it. The problem is my graphics card has a port that I cannot get to work at all. One of the display ports just refuses to output. Ooh, there's a fair few of them. They're making a bit of a din. Might be better to leg it than take the fight. Ah, then again. I didn't bring this massive hammer with me for nothing.
I'm exhausted.
Get down. Yeah, so that one gremlin port. It works in BIOS. It does not work in Windows.
That little pissant better stay out of my way. Oh no, wind some more. Okay, it's real attractive.
That's interesting. Kaladin and IFT don't seem to be getting along. There we go. Down you all go. Ooh, opportunity to get some fuel, which is exactly what I was after. I don't mind making a din since I just cleared out the surrounding zombies anyway. So fuel is good. Portable generator is great. I could always keep it for myself, but I don't like portable generators.
That's heavy enough.
Nice thing is you can pop 2 fuel in 1 bit here now. Pop the Jenny away. And while I'm at it, I may as well just grab everything I can here. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, especially if it's not just fuel, but lots of fuel. That's my favorite kind of fuel.
That rang the dinner bell. Better hurry.
It's fine if it's ringing people from across this place here. One of the things I love about the heavy weapon is when you do the swing, when they're downed. Whoa, that called a lot of zombies over. When you do the swing when they're downed, you actually hurt surrounding zombies as well. So, that lassie got a hit for it. And if you come a little closer, well, you weren't close enough, but you would have gotten it. The downside is, of course, swinging this costs a huge amount of stamina. It's alright, though. Sure we'll be okay. You, down you go. Love, love, love my repeating crossbow. It was worth every one of the, what was it, 750 influence it cost to buy. Are you ever going to do some more multiplayer? Yes. When Darkside gets updated, I'm going to try and put together the team, the A-team, to actually beat Darkside multiplayer. And that means I need the best of the best. And somebody asked me, or I asked myself and pretended somebody asked me what would be my dream team. And it would be myself, a copy of myself, Dark Young, and another copy of myself. And that would be a team that would be able to destroy Darkside multiplayer. You just don't be doing that. Chinks if we had enough zombies around here, right. There's another building here, right? And it may have some goodies for me. Young in the dream team? Is he here to hear that? He'd understand. The thing is, Young's very good at the game, so of course I'd want him on the team. You know what? I'll just use that straight away. No sense taking undue risks.
Before the outbreak, all I ever heard was the government can't do nothing right. Now you want them to bail us out? They're the ones that got us into this mess.
I am not a fan of Twain. I hope I can find him and kill him in this scenario. Oh, he's always just moaning on the radio. Come on, where's my goodies? There's my goodies. And it sounds like my time to leave. If I can find the exit. Just leave them inside there to make all the din they want. I'll drop off what I found back at home base. And then it's off to give this Jenny to the folks who need it. They're going to have another follow-up mission, which, if memory serves, is very difficult. But I'm not scared of a bit of difficulty. I live difficulty. Oh god, get it off. There we go. Never ever want zombies in the front of my car. Said while I'm here, I would take care of this infestation. Hopefully nothing is going to complicate matters. Oh! Okay. Oh, that... Oh, God. Just run back to exactly where I was. I did not spy that screamer. Although, come to think... Oh, my... There we go. Please don't. God, mistakes always beget more mistakes. Poor aiming begets more poor aiming. Right, let's try that again, shall we? At least I've taken care of that screamer. Jake would kill his clones and vice versa. I am a brilliant ally in this game. I don't know what people are getting at with me killing or betraying other members. I almost never betray in multiplayer games. Because if you betray once, you're always a traitor. That kind of... There we go. That kind of reputation is hard to get rid of. Uh-oh. Let's not have any of that. Let's continue to not have any of that. But I'm here to fight the infestation, not create a new one. Wonder if there's space in my car for this rucksack. Rucksacks really weigh you down. Oh god, everything in here is ultra heavy. I'll never mind then. Actually, tell you what, I could... No, forget it. I'm close enough to the home base. I just need to find that. I think that's the screamer right there. So he's not going to make life easy for me. Oh, there he is. And he made life easy for me. Very generous of him. Didn't I try and fail to take care of this infestation before? No, I cleared this infestation before, and it's just that they're all bleeding back. Well, now it's Gucci.
Left, but at least they're not threatening to boil over.
Infestations are really bad for morale, so of course I want to take care of them. It's just that the game spawns so many of them so frequently. And the part of the problem is the infestations are tiny.
I'm back on my feet and ready to kick ass.
It's yet another case of Darkside does it better. Darkside, I seem to recall, gives fewer infestations, But they are big, bad, bulky infestation. Oh, shoot. Oh, double shoot. Those two bloaters completely blocked my ability to pass the bridge. Does that mean... Oh, there's another one. Oh my god.
Terrible.
Should have figured they'd come in threes. Fortunately, Juggy's on the other side of that bus, and he doesn't seem too invested in coming to get me. Well, hopefully it stays that way, because my friend here wants to bring him over. Alright, that should have cleared things. How are you enjoying the new map? I mean, oh, what the hell? There's another bloater! It's getting a bit ridiculous. How many is that now? 4? Where are the rest of them? I'm gonna want my bolts back as well. So, the new map... I mean, it's a new map. It's perfectly functional. I do not like all these tight roads, and I hate the first base. But it's no Drucker. But I mean, look at how tight this is. It just takes one bloater to be standing... Oh, you shut up. If one bloater is standing here when you drive past and he just pops, you're going to get bloater juiced, and that can just kill you outright. I think a mistake a lot of people do when they get bloatered whilst they're in the car is they slow down and try to get out. No. Keep the pedal down and just bail out of the car. You'll take the damage from bailing out of a moving vehicle, but if you slow down it takes longer for you to get out, and the last thing you want is to be drinking in more of that bloater juice. Anyway, these roads are awful, so I'm not a big fan of that. Quite like the tight buildings though. It actually feels like you're in something of a town rather than these weird kinda...
Hopefully this keeps us for a bit.
Is it a town, is it a not situations. Okay. I will be taking the portable Jenny down because it's a good chance I'll have some stuff to grab when I'm out there. Unfortunately, we've got a very frustrated survivor here. Kaladin is frustrated, and it's going to be pretty difficult to make him happy, and if he leaves, that's going to be pretty bad news for us. Oh, I think, yeah, mission expired. Somebody was wanting help and I didn't help them. Look, I'm trying to help other people here. Are going to help out our bite binders. Bite binders? Yeah, bite binders. Anyway, same way as before. Let's make it happen. Eastern European shopping run simulator, says Forkez. And it's as good as that kind of sim gets. The worst maps, in my view, are the ones that have long stretches of nothing that you have to frequently drive through. So I think this map is actually going to rate near the bottom for me. But we'll see. It's early days. Providence Ridge has a lot of nothing to drive through, sadly. Am I going the right way here? Ah, as usual, I'm taking the wrong turn. Love the Plague Territory. Don't so much love the readability on the minimap with it. That's a tonk and a half. Yeah, it is so hard to drive around here, especially with something big and bulky as the Dewitt Handyman van. Tonk. You're just describing most of America or Russia. Well, I don't spend my time in America or Russia. Okay, I did remember the generator, right? That's the whole reason I came here. I wish these people were more well armed, but they're actually in a good position here.
Thank God you were here.
Hello, a pleasure to have you.
Now, what'll you sell me? Nothing I'm interested in. I don't want to buy meds. We've got plenty of it, and I very seldom use meds, so that's okay. Yeah, no morale bonus for taking care of the infestation either. You just don't get so much negative hit from it. But morale is boggin'.
Hey, you.
Now I can't recruit from these guys, which is a shame, but they're all medicine based, right? Medicine, medicine, medicine. You've got a shovel as a weapon. You have got a hatchet, and you don't appear to have anything, so maybe you just fight with a screwdriver. While I'm here, though, it would be a waste not to ransack something. It's just that most of these aren't guaranteed resource hauls. Still, like I said, while I'm here,
As long as that plague heart is nearby, this place can't really be secured.
let's test the idea. Okay, shooting out windows with a crossbow, very quiet. I will keep that in mind, because that is useful information. You do lose your bolt, though. Well, you might lose your bolt.
More of the same.
No, no, no. Getting a can of energy juice is really good. What am I in, anyway? Some kind of travel agency? It's minuscule. Smoke grenades, I've never found a use for them. Maybe a use exists, but maybe you can use it to block line of sight. Hadn't really tried it. Uninteresting backpack. I think I'll just be selling the stuff to our neighbors right now. Nice thing about having an outpost, or an enclave here rather, is that all the stuff that I find that I'd normally be like, ugh, back to base and then sell to someone, we can cut out the middleman and just say, here, take my liqueur, fireworks backpack, smoke grenade, but I'm keeping my energy drink. God, if I could buy energy drinks for 9 influence each, I'd be buying them all up. That's a great rate.
That's not opening.
You're right about that. But let's use the lessons we have learnt to get in nice and easily. Craft store, so don't you dare make some noise. Craft store, so we might have some more building materials. There's almost always a need for building materials. Even if you get to a massive base where you've built everything, you can still bring building materials apart and make them into, I think, bolts or scrap. So you'll always have a use for it. That's why someone with recycling can be really good. Because that's just a constant income of building supplies. Oh man, Forecast, let's try and not remember times before the smoking ban.
Oh well.
Do you folks mind helping us out?
These guys want materials. Why is there... There's noise going on there. Maybe there's a feral in that pack. Which wouldn't be good news for me, but when is there's a feral ever good news? The answer is never. It is never good news. It is always, oh Jesus, fight or flight. Let's not have you be a consideration. Nice thing about ferals is they're loud. You will generally hear them if they're on their way. Ooh. Speaking of loud, if I take you out... There we go, I can just make sure that the zombies congregate over there and decidedly not over here. Huh. This shows up as a location, but how do I get in it? Maybe it's this plague wall stuff. I think that's plague wall, but there really doesn't seem to be a way into here. Ah, claimed... Wait, it says claimed by plague heart, but how do I even get in? Maybe that's just not for me to know. Or maybe that stuff that... Oh, jeez. Maybe that stuff that opens up when you play this as... Get down.
That won't work.
Of course it will. Just put your back into it.
This thing is heavy.
That's the spirit, Boomer.
Any friendly folks out there wanna come over and give me a hand?
I'd rather loot some more. So they want materials. I don't really want to give them materials. I don't even want them alive. I might still recruit from them. I'll see who's worth having. And then meet with Chad. Nah, sounds like a bad idea. Some feisty zombies nearby. Gardening. Does anyone know gardening on the team? Oh, actually, you know gardening. And you can become a powerhouse as well. There we go.
Knock down some Zeds.
And now you can charge up your big swinger. Should make it a little easier cracking plague hearts if people know how to do that. There's meant to be other things to get here, but I believe it's part of a larger building. Yes, yes it is. I wonder if the shop's closed tomorrow here for Kez. I might have to go out and actually get some food, because I'm a little lacking on that. I've gotten too complacent with just buying food on the day that I need it. It's great for getting things like fresh vegetables. Less great for having backup plans when it comes to eating. Here we go. Is it just me or is the video smoother than it was during the last playthrough? Smoother than the last playthrough, yes, because on the last playthrough I had an older graphics card. I have since upgraded the graphics card, which has given me no end of its own other problems. But at least in terms of performance for streaming, it's better. There are doors that we can go into. How do we... Maybe these just cannot be accessed while the plague heart is around, and if you kill the plague heart, these goes away.
From down here in Marshall.
That would be pretty cool.
I need a hand liberating some of my equipment from a few Zeds. Can you help?
I'd rather not, but
I'll
how
be there
close
as soon as
by
I
are you?
can.
Yeah, I'm not going to bother with that.
Thanks.
I think I need to give these people materials or else they're going to disband, which is a bit of a pain. I really don't want to because I don't like that group. But I do need to up myself to 5 survivors or else I won't be able to move to the other place. So tell you what I will do. I'm going to try and find some other survivors around here.
Because it's getting kind of boring just talking to myself out here. Don't be shy. We're friendly.
I think we'll actually use this. We'll learn a little bit of gardening, but not much at all. Otherwise, I'd rather sell that for influence. Circuitry is also nice to sell, but when you can't get a hold of it, it can be a real pain. Right, so there are some more survivors over here, which is great. I'm going to go talk to them. And then I will consider giving them materials and then recruiting from them and try to get myself up to 5 people as soon as possible so that we can migrate base up to the Red Town Daybreak. We pretty much have the influence for it. And then I'm going to clear these whilst there are no bigger goals going on. This is Vanilla Lethal, Paulo. I really want the Dark Side mod, but sadly, it's not updated for this version. Dark Side mod just makes the game so much better in many regards. The new Plague Territory stuff is difficult, but it's not difficult enough. Imagine Plague Territory plus Dark Side. Now that sounds oppressive, and that's what I want out of these games. Oppression. Also nice, these survivors are actually armed. I like you guys already. Oh, and I can loot your home. Well, don't mind if I do.
If we controlled a real trade depot, we could find everything we need to survive.
But a trade depot is a large size thing to build. We don't have a large slot boomer. Well, we might when we move, but that is definitely reserved for a lounge. I need to work on morale around here. Can I loot anything around here? See, I thought one of the changes was you couldn't... Oh my god. That wandering trader wants to steal all of my hard-earned influence, and admittedly pay me for it, but still. Feel free to reach out. Oh, I could recruit you straight up at a high cost. You're good at electrical. You're good at hairdressing. You're good at medicine. And what do we have in our team? Medicine would be good if we don't have it already. Oh, we do have medicine. But I don't have electrical, and electrical really speaks to me.
You're still alive.
No, not you, heavens
What's
no.
going on, hon?
Maddie.
Interested in
Maddie, you
trading?
really
Sure,
speak to
sounds
me.
good.
And you come armed. But I'd rather wait for them to become friendly, because if they give a really good outpost bonus, I might rather keep them as an outpost.
Hey, I'm looking to trade.
Tell you what though, I will take that carpentry supplies off of you so I can give it to the other guys. If nothing else, I'll get a bit of influence for it. So it might end up not costing me that full amount. Always riddled with things to do in this game, I swear. Where's that wandering trader at? Oh, a relatively convenient place, actually. Oh, get on it. I watched all the Dark Side episodes on YouTube. It's my favorite SoD2 series. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a ton. And that's why I really want the Dark Side mod to be updated. But the problem with making mods for this game, and the reason I suppose that Dark Side mod isn't updated, is that this is a very unfriendly game for modding. I took a look at what it would take, because I was interested in just recreating it myself. Oh, it is not a friendly game for that. Not at all. Okay. For once, I do not want to attract every zombie in the neighborhood to this enclave. Oh, jeez. Get off of me.
Now to go in for the kill.
Damn, you go. Oh, score. We'll even grab some plague samples for our troubles.
Hey there,
So,
stranger.
I
Come
reckon
on in.
both of these people are dying horribly.
I knew you'd agree.
So I'll help them and recruit one of them, in the hopes that one of them isn't terrible. But I think I scouted them out before. I paid 175 for this sack of materials. And giving it gets me 130 influence, so not much of a loss, but still a loss. So, do I want a painter? Actually, painting might not be so bad for getting morale up. Then again, you're only rocking a cleaver. And how about you, Yukon? I like the name Yukon, though. And you're a blank slate with lots of
What's going on, hun?
lots of stamina. Chat, I need a quick call. Do we take Yukon the blank slate or Farazia the paint? Farazia the blanks. Wait, what? Farazia is the painter. Yukon is the blank slate. Yukon. Welcome aboard, Yukon. Please tell me you're not about to die. Actually, could we manufacture some plague cure? Because I'm certain she's going to need it.
Rats, you're still alive.
Oh, I
You
should
have
trade
anything
with
to
them
swap
first.
for?
Sure.
Meds and fuel. We already have meds and we have
buddy.
fuel.
I almost missed you.
Oh, I want to hear the line that we say
you're
for
not
this.
dead.
Our community needs someone like you. Interested?
Self-care tip for the apocalypse. When in doubt,
3 minutes on you. Okay.
I've got a job. Come on.
you're the boss.
We are the boss. Let's go. Oh, jeez, the zombies are right there. Okay, if I hit a bloater on the way home, our new recruit Yukon is very dead. So I hope I don't. So this repair van is running out of fuel. Hey, there's our old friend. Bye-bye. That's what happens to Farazia. Paint your way out of that situation. Yeah, these survivors are plagued because I really did them nasty earlier.
Hands around here.
I brought loads of zombies over. Where's the plague cure? If you haven't seen this game before, this blood plague here that you see here in the bottom left, if you take enough hits from blood plague zombies, it fills up, and then you are on a countdown, and that is terminal, unless you get some plague cure, which is the only way to cure it. So
No more of that.
there we go. Thankfully, she's all ready to rock and roll. So
I don't
Yukon.
think anyone here really wants me around.
Alright, calm down, Kaladin. I want you around. Right, Yukon. Wow, you only had a screwdriver. It's a bit grim. I will give you a... Where's my ultralight axe? There, you can have that. You can have a better backpack. And for firing, you can have... You're not getting the scar, heavens no. Probably intended for robbing a bank. No, we'll give you a JL. Semi-auto. Power, power, power. We'll be taking that then.
Something on your mind?
Alright, lead the way.
Hello to all the citizens of Trumbull Valley. This is Lily Ritter with the network.
God, I hate Lily.
I'm reaching out because I'm worried about my friend Ray Santos. He hasn't been answering his radio, and I'm getting a little worried. I'm sure it's nothing, but I'd appreciate it if someone could check and make sure everything is okay.
I have a feeling that I'm going to keep hearing this until I actually help her out with that accursed mission. Okay, Kaladin's going to be taking the front now. I noticed I'm a little low on light bolts. If I wanted to make more light bolts, it would cost me 5 materials, but I'd get quite a lot of them, and I have a lot of materials. But I want to keep those materials for now, so not happening. I need to get myself one more member, and then we are moving on out. And that member is almost certainly going to be from the stranded city folk, unless they prove that they have something else worth my while. That wandering trader tempts me, and it's a good opportunity to loot in that area as well. So I'm going to check on them. They're around for another 22 minutes. I think I will clear a couple of infestations on my way north, even though they're looking a bit grim. I'm sure Kaladin can handle it.
I can't think about how much there is left to do. There's too much.
I'm down, Boomer Jings. Everyone is so down in the dumps. Moving to a new base will surely make everyone quite a bit happier. Or at least I hope so. I got a lot of nice mods, but none that I can justify using right now.
I scavenged a couple of things.
Oh, cheers. Oh, not so cheers. Wait, I still have you following me? Get off of me. Go and rest up.
Huh? Take care. Seriously. See ya.
Sadly, Yukon has one of the other annoying voices in the game, but what can you do? She's with us now. And a blank slate's pretty promising. I could teach her all sorts of things, like painting. How do you fix hopeless, says Mokorb. Build your morale. And yeah, that can be very hard early in the game when you have very little ways of getting morale.
And we're toast.
You can build things that raise morale. What happened to that ant prepper stuff? We haven't gotten the trigger for the BOV. The bug out vehicle. Right. Looking for things to sell, but I don't have a lot. I'm not selling the stimulants. Sell the boom boxes. Sell the nah, keep the fireworks. Never know when those come in handy. Alright, I actually hope this trader doesn't have great stuff for me, because it's going to tempt me to part with my hard-earned influence. But you never know. Yeah, Yukon will have to clear a plague heart on our own. But not just yet. We're not in a position. Oh my god, they're just all in the way! Bye-bye, door. Ah, man, I hate the location of this freaking base. Because getting out of it just involves, yeah, all of that. I really need to move base. What are we dealing with first? Oh, well, I've already passed by where the where the infestations are. Oh, jeez! Saw him side on, so I didn't recognize his swelling belly there. Alright, everybody, come over here. There's a trader that I want to deal with.
Hi there.
And it sounds like they've got a good weapon. Alright, you can deal with all that. I don't want to. I want to loot your house. Trader's making a lot of noise. I'll have to be noisy myself. Oh, we always need more shotgun shells, Kaladin. Yeah, losing one of our original 3 amigos would be a pretty big blow to the team. So let's hope we can cure this frustration.
That's that. Next place?
This is a decent way to actually get some
Let's tackle.
Alright.
influence, because I can loot the nearby vicinity. Sell what I can, including these crummy backpacks. Now, what are you selling? Bullets, SOCOM 2, another sighted scar, heavy duty ammo press, oh, shotgun ammo press, magnum, rifle, handgun. You tempt me, but I don't think these are worth my money. But what do I have at the base right now for ammo presses? Because I do want them all. I have heavy duty, shotgun, handgun, and rifle. I don't have magnum.
Got anything useful you're looking to unload?
But it's very rare that you actually want to make 44 or 357 rounds. So I don't think that's worth buying. I'll never find it again though. But no thank you. Mind you, these guns. Custom AK. Not very expensive. Filled with bullets.
Nothing we do is gonna change this shit.
Oh god, now IFT is getting angry. Killing a plague heart would certainly improve morale. Moving base and building some nicer things would also improve morale. We're a little tight on options that are going to work for us, though. Darkside is on GitHub. Yeah, but it's not. It's not available for the current version, or it doesn't work for the current version, rather. Would be alright, I suppose, if you rolled back, but then you wouldn't have the Plague Territory stuff.
Okay, here they come.
If you load the current version of the game with Darkside, you just crash the game. I got it to run for a few minutes, but I think the moment I tried to pull a trigger on a gun, Whoa, dear! Hello, Feral. No, don't do that. Can't get enough of those Ferals.
Okay, I'm off the injured list. How can I help?
Actually a little bit convenient for me if you kill the trader, because that's some freebies for me. But you know what, I'm just gonna back away. Leave the trader to their own devices, and if they die, get that gun. Means I can clear this off my to-do list at least. Although actually having you there tells me where you are, so let's keep that. Traders are very hard to kill because they're really well armed and usually good at what they do. But it's all benefit for me if they do die, so why not leave them to it. There's a zombie around here. I keep hearing the sounds of one, but guess not. Yeah, that's that guy, that girl, that trader is doing a good job of keeping themselves alive. They're moving backwards as they shoot. Sometimes it feels like they've got better AI than our folks. I'm sure that's not the case, but it's still how it feels. Fight the good fight over there. Don't know what that sudden shift in music meant, though. Maybe it meant that they got the plague, which would be greatly amusing for me. Oh, you were not there before. No, I'm just inviting troubles for myself, haven't I? Oh boy, you might be having a bit of trouble in your own there. Well, it's a good opportunity for me, because I always wanted to scout out this place anyway. Notice that I'm actually able to clear the areas and get the ring of security around them, now that we're no longer in Blood Plague Zone. Post offices are usually really good sites, but what do we get this time? Ah, Lotar Siggies. Trader seems suspiciously alive still. Oh, it's win-win for me. If they die, I take their stuff. If they live, I can sell them my stuff.
There's nothing left to salvage here.
I'm not hearing them shoot. Alright, you... I'm not really sure I'm interested in having a screamer join the party, so let's nip that one in the bud. Maybe it isn't too complicated to update. Oh, this is good! Ah, she's still alive. Like I say, it's win-win, but if I had to hope for one, I'd hope that she dies. Because if nothing else, I can take that lovely gun that she has. How bad is real bad? No, not so bad that she's not getting back up. Whoa, 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 easy on my van there, right? Didn't say you could be hurting that. Oh, God won't be saving you. She might be doing alright, actually. She might yet live. Trouble is, there's an armored zombie there, and the AI is really bad at taking care of armored ones. Stop shooting my van. Oh, she's dead. She went down so easily there. Oh my goodness. Well, at least while she's dying, my friends are getting better. When you go down, you have to mash to get back up. And whilst you're trying to get up, other zombies can be hurting you. There we go, she's down and out, but I need to get her on our way back up. There we go, I think I took her out. Now, my problem is, a lot of the zombies are grounded. I don't want to have to shoot them, but it's the safest option right now. Grounded zombies can still scream. Oh, you've lost your helmet? Great. Works for me. And if any of them are still going... Goodness.
Want to say that to my face?
These people are animals. Alright, we get ourselves another sighted scar, breaching hammer, combat knife, encyclopedia. Well, this would be a problem if I didn't have my van here. The van will accommodate all comers. Excelente. Suppose the only downside is I need somebody to sell all this stuff to now. Oh, I got some friends over in the House Hunters. I don't want to break bed and breakfast though. There's a lonely soldier. That's probably one of the story missions. Anything else I want to loot while I'm here, or should I cut my losses? Well, it's not losses. Cut my gains and head back home. I think I will head back home, and then let's finally deal with those infestations. At least until I can recruit somebody. And again, I could recruit from the people that I just introduced to the that sounded like a bloater. Bloater's the biggest threat on these tiny, tiny streets. At least juggernauts, you know, they're only going to break your... Oh my god. They're only going to break your vehicle. They're not going to kill you as you ride it. Speaking of... Hey, Duff. Morale's getting so bad back at base, we really need to move and then build something that'll give us some actual morale. Off that all trots. And I think I will actually now make the extra bolts because I want to clear out a lot of infestations. So, that's exactly what we do. Improves craftsmanship. If I had a craft. Whoa, wow, IFT. Calm down here. Okay, absolutely hopeless. Everyone's frustrated. And I gotta turn that around. And I can only really think to turn it around by moving base. Since Kaladin's still the one we're controlling, we'll heal him up. And then get out to deal with these. And I'll just take the car, since I don't expect to be picking things up while I'm out. Oh yeah, I should also grab those rounds. Oink. I think the car is more fuel efficient, so it makes sense to take it on runs where I don't need tons of storage space. Oh, doesn't the car have food inside it? Let's just Keep that over here instead. Wait, don't I have the storage capacity for food now? I do, right. In that case, just store it. And let's go. Maybe kill a plague heart. That would help a bit. I'm not going the right way, am I? No, 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 no. The turn is before there. Killing a plague heart's a slightly larger undertaking than clearing out these infestations, though. Where am I going? Turning right, okay. I know what I hear, and I don't like it. It's a feral. It's a very dead feral, I think. No, no, it survived that. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Damn, I thought for sure that I'd ran it over. Better just to get away from it. It just took out one of my doors. The important door on top of that. Hopefully it's not following me here. There are 3 screamers and 10 zombies inside here. Problem is, if I take one of them out, the others might scream. Well, this isn't good news for me. Now they're fighting each other. My people, that is, not the zombies. Zombies fighting each other would be too much to ask. Right, this just became a bigger job, especially since I don't have firecrackers. But, take out the screamers first, then you'll have an easier time. You get out of the way. Sit out of the way. Thank goodness I can do this quietly. And it's not that expensive if I can get most of these darts back. There we go. Screamer's gone. That's the biggest threat. Since this game has wonderful object permanence, I'm not in a hurry to be grabbing all my darts back. The game gets real funny about which zombies count as being part of an infestation. Oh, this is a great way to be leveling up shooting. I hadn't even considered that. There we go. That's that one taken care of. I had hoped that one of the changes would be that when an infestation is taken care of, the house becomes lootable again, because currently infestations are all cost, no benefit. They just keep appearing, and the only thing you get for wiping them out is less bad stuff. Lethal can still be threatening, but compared to Darkside it is a bit of a walk in the park. But that's more attributing how incredibly difficult Darkside is. I'm sure there are still some people that think lethal is a huge threat. I've heard tale of people that have great difficulty with lethal.
Seems to me like we've damn near cleared the whole town of infestations.
There we go. I don't even get much influence for clearing out infestations. What did I get there? 13? And that cost me rather a lot of bolts. Let's try and get back every last one I can. Repeating crossbow, so good. It's not my favourite weapon, but if I ever get the chance to get one, I take it. I can probably make a bit of noise given that I've cleaned this area out a bit, as long as no ferals spawn. Ah, excellent materials. That'll replace some of the bolts. Although I'd like to have somebody that's good at crafting. I think when you fumble searching an area, you do spawn zombies. You can clear a place out, flush, fumble, and then I swear things will spawn around you.
That's a lot of stuff.
Is that a double-headed axe? Nice, but still not as nice as what I have. Alright, well, I gotta say this is so far pretty good haul. Bricks on a stick, continuing to bring it home.
Need a rest.
You need to give it a rest, Kaladin. You've been so much moaning today. Call you the Mona Lisa. Isn't the whole point of surviving the apocalypse is for things to get less bad? That's not what I mean, though. It feels very ungratifying to clear out infestations. And that would be a very simple thing to balance. Just stop having them spawn as often as they do, which is absurdly often. It can feel a bit insulting how swiftly... No, I don't want this. How swiftly that they keep spawning.
Nice.
Ooh, compost bin's a great one. It's just, unfortunately, quite a bit of micro to use. And I'm actually going to have to come back to this place later, since that's me emptied and cleaned. That feral is still there, but let's go and deal with... Oh, right, you count yourself as in Plague Heart Zone. Plague Heart might be around there, so it was probably worth going over and poking my nose in. But maybe after I have deposited my goods, since I managed to pick up a fair whack of it here, and maybe take another stab at running over that feral. If you can get your feral with the car, well, it's certainly worth taking the small bit of damage to the car. I think everybody who plays on lethal ferals are their most hated monster. Even if they enjoy fighting them, they are the biggest pain to deal with. Okay, okay.
We need some help. Can anyone over there lend a hand?
Are you guys that I just brought into the city? You are. Excellent. Then I will absolutely do that. And they only want meds, which is very easy for me to give them since I have some excess. I'm going to get them and take over the new base as swiftly as possible. Take one rucksack of meds. This is fine. I will actually take the van, since I might actually be picking up more stuff while I'm down there. It's fine. Just leave that there. I believe, Drelk, if you just let there be lots of infestations, the world in general will become more dangerous. Hey, my truck has gone see-through here. What a weird bug. Now, I had this bug on my old graphics card as well, so I sincerely doubt it's a lack of graphical power issue. The game just does something to cause your vehicles to flicker. Seems to happen on the biggest vehicles on top of that. Did you play Daybreak? Oh, reading chat almost made me go face first into that bloater.
Give this place another chance.
Dangerous. Okay, right, Kaladin and IFT are no longer frustrated, so they're not going to abandon us. Maybe because we cleaned out the infestations, hard to say. That does help improve morale. There's a Screamer. And a feral right on me, and I don't really have the speed to get around it because the roads are so cluttered with crap. And my van is smoking. It's alright, just keep a cool head. Duck and weave. And get over to where I need to go, which is to these... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, more things in my way. Just what I didn't need. Come on, don't barren the truck. Ah, screw it, just leave it here. I do. And I want to give you the meds.
1, 2, 3, yeah.
I can't catch my breath.
Okay, well, yeah, that sounds like a you problem and not a me problem right now.
Now.
I will, however, help with that Screamer, if I can see it, which I can't. At least if they come through here. They're mine. Again, I love competent AIs in games like this. Where is that Screamer? Oh, beat me to it. They don't want to talk to you when they're fighting. probably is a way to stop you from locking them out of doing anything. But come on, I got stuff for you. Morale is still pathetic, sadly. Okay, we done here? Here's your meds.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
And that should make them friendly towards me.
Stay safe.
Yeah, and they give rooftop recon, which is useless, so I will recruit them after I've bought everything worth buying from them. The question is who I take. Medicine, we already have. Medicine, wait.
Now there's a soul I was hoping to see.
Electrical. Electrical is good. I think electrical is a spawn off of utilities, so Maddie...
Hey, buddy. I almost missed you.
Maddie it is, I'm not taking hairdressing.
What's going on, hun?
And meanwhile, I would like to buy your toolkit, definitely. And your fuel can, definitely. I'd love to sell you some crap from around here, but I'm not going to take the risk.
Always glad to see you.
So again, Maddie,
Always
the
glad to
electrician,
see you.
you're coming with me.
Don't have room for everybody, but you've got something special.
Yeah, I'm just not interested in the gameplay in Daybreak.
Follow me, would you?
Of course I'll go with you.
Just that whole set up your
Got a
wall
friend
and
out here.
defend it, it doesn't ring true with me.
The worst thing I ever saw, I mean, before all this happened, was this awful car accident. I still remember the blood on the concrete.
You got a damaged carbine, tell you what, I'll give you this not so damaged Bolt Scout. It's gonna do more damage if nothing else.
Now it doesn't even break top 10.
Alright, this is good. People aren't frustrated, I can move base. Hopefully it's a good base. I should double check actually what's in said base. Let's see, one large outdoor slot. And that's the only open one, but a lot of that is ransacked stuff, which I think I can fix up easily enough. The alternative is to leapfrog that onto somewhere that needs 6 people. But... ooh, or I could go for the no. Move for the one that's ready to roll. And of course loot this guy's base. Most people play it for the prestige. It's not worth playing for the prestige. Besides, the prestige bonuses are just some overpowered buildings that you can get, which I'm definitely not a fan of. I want this game to be harder, not easier. Now, if you could kindly carry all this garbage for me.
That's pretty heavy.
I know, that's why I'm making you carry it. Also, big old shovel or blade sword? 6.5 dozen to me. Model 70 Classic. Is that better than the Bolt Scout?
I'm listening.
I just do not know my guns, so... apparently it's considerably more power than your Bolt Scout. Mag fed. Capacity 5, capacity 10. I'll go with more power though. There you go. See, even on lethal mode... no, the Horde won't come for us. Wait, the Horde appears to be coming for us.
You got a pack of biters coming to the door, but don't worry. I'll keep everyone safe.
I'm sure you will. How did that Horde come in so quickly?
It's coming on over.
Well, take care of it.
I found everything I'm gonna find.
Man, there are more of them. I need to get in my truck and get home fast. Oh boy, where did I leave my truck? Here it is. Don't mess around with those. Get in the van. Come on, come on, come on. Get in the van. Get in the van. Okay, there we go. Jeez, this is one deadly place to be. I don't particularly want to come back here in a hurry. Oh boy! We're on the multi-feral spawning part of the game now. Yeah, I don't want to be down here for a while. We're migrating north.
Not getting out to push.
Oh, bollocks. The van's about to go now. It's okay though. Just bring my survivor back home, alive, and we're good. Looks similar to DayZ. This is everything DayZ wishes it could be. Now, I played a lot of DayZ, I had a great time with it, but it's inferior by just about any measure. Unless you count a huge number of slabs in your game being
You
a
really need to speed up.
benefit. Alright. I realize I'm saying that as the vehicle I'm in is glitching to high hell. Maddie, I'll take your stuff as well.
That's pretty heavy.
Including your rucksack, and I'll tell you to
Take care now.
get away. Calvin needs some treatment, but I'll still play as Calvin to reduce the chances of him getting mashed up here. Whether we can see the van or not, I need to make sure this thing isn't burning up. It has one more state before it explodes, and that's where there's actual fire coming out of the engine. It still
Not gonna
works,
lie, we have a truckload of zombies coming in.
but maybe not the way you want it to. Okay,
Oh,
okay,
look,
okay,
it's not dead
okay.
yet.
Of course I'm not dead yet. Wait, now even some of these things are going away. This game has some serious issues, man. What'll I take? I'll take the shotgun in case things get a little too hairy. Otherwise, though, should be good. And I shouldn't need to heal you up with anything. You'll be fine. Right.
Deadheads are swarming our base.
Once these deadheads are dead, I'm clearing both these infestations and moving base. I want to clear the infestations first because I'm going to try not to come back here too often once all's said and done. Now that we have considerably more survivors in the team,
Nightmare never ends.
there's a good chance these attacks are going to get a bit more intense. But this base is really easy to defend because they only come in through that door or over that fence. They could come through this door, but they don't seem to go for it.
Freaky zombie.
Kind of freaky zombie. Ah, there's a screamer out there. That's the last thing we want right now. Where is it? Bye-bye, screamer. Some people like to barricade the doors with vehicles. I really don't like that. I may not like the way the game does some of the things in base defense, but I don't want to completely trivialize it by blocking it off. I hear you. Get down and get out. Okay. What kind of weapon does Calden really deserve after being such a moany old fart? The Scar is a good one, but I'll give him the Finfal. And he's going to take a nap. Whilst who takes... Ah, Yukon! Yukon's healed up and very unhappy, but we'll still take you.
Might not be a bad idea.
Let's see, you'll be the one to take care of these infestations, and then move the base. Happy days, even get a better rucksack for you. Yeah, that works. That works very well. And I can just take the regular car for this. So, actually, I don't know if these are going to have goodies for me, so it might be worth taking the van. Yeah, van it is. The AI does have unlimited ammo. Not only that, they don't spend ammo that's even in the clips when they fire. And I think that's a pretty necessary thing for the AI to have in this game, because otherwise you'd never want to give them guns, because they'd fire all the ammo and that's that. You'd have the Resident Evil Outbreak problem. And trust me, Resident Evil Outbreak has problems. It's a shame there are campsites here that I haven't checked out yet. Especially since I'm migrating, it feels like a waste not to empty and clean. I'll see if I have an opportunity to go over here without getting completely... you know what, let's focus on the priority, right?
Sticking around here too long would not be smart.
Yukon, you've shown time and time again your group of survivors don't really do smart. Kinda wishing I hadn't trusted you with the van, in retrospect. Let's keep you here. Keep your nose down. Quietly dispatch of some zombies. Make sure your immediate flank is fine. Well, let's see to this infestation. 3 screamers, 10 zombies. Darksider had 3 screamers and 50 zombies. Which gets hilarious when they spawn inside a really small, cramped building. It ends up being like a clown car with them all pouring out. Give them the really big guns, the anti-material rifles. I don't have any of those yet. If you do have those, though, they're generally the best ones to give to the AI, because ammo for that is so rare, and they will just, they won't care. They'll just keep firing. And they will annihilate juggernauts. As it happens, though, I'd still prefer to give them automatic weapons. Oh god, this is going to be a swift one. 1, 2, and don't let it scream. There we go.
Black helicopters probably carted them up and took them off to some government bunker. They can too.
You're right, that was damn good shooting. But it's alright, you don't have to say it out loud. I know showing admiration around here is sometimes... There we go, sometimes not seen as the right thing to do. But I know I did good there. Did better than good, that was really clean. Not being followed, I don't think. Taking her out, I didn't want her to scream. Any resources around here? If not, we just mosey on over to the other shed, which is sadly in plague territory. But you know, most of the map is plague territory. Can't complain too hard. You probably going to be a threat for me when I get in the van, so down you go. So might you. This might be a little bit extreme, I just really don't want to risk the van. Oh, didn't even notice you, but thanks for alerting me to your presence. Alright. Immediate left, get on the road. Insofar as this is a road. Oh, that's bad. Hit a zombie and noticed the bloater a little too late. Alright, stop here. Stop a distance away from the placey place. Get into an open field, much easier for sighting the zombies. Ultralight axe is pretty good as weapons go. It's got reasonable killing power and almost no weight. I think it only weighs 1 kilo, 1 pound. What does the game use? Pounds. Pounds. The only pound I want to hear of is pound sterling. Don't know what this is. Alright, gotta stay focused. That's what I meant to be clearing out. Clear out my route there. Let's try and speed it up a bit. All hurry, no haste, but I still need to get this done. And then move my base. Oh, wait. It's already cleared out. Huh. Maybe the noise that I made approaching made them come out. Although sometimes in the game it just goes, oh, there's no infestation here anymore.
If we're going to survive, we need a base that can support everyone here. It's time we built our home into a fortress.
What exactly are you asking us to do? Build a lounge. Ooh, I will do that actually. When we get to our new place. Lounge is great for morale.
I'm thinking
Well,
we should build a lounge.
it's good
We
for
really
morale.
use a place to relax around here.
Alright, let's go, go, go.
Convinced.
I gotta go north. Whoa. Let's burn rubber. Okay. Oh, I was here not that long ago, and in fact I cleared you out, which means there shouldn't be many zombies here. Making it an ideal opportunity to finish off the looting, because I only did 2 out of 9. No, I'm not here to claim outpost, I'm here to grab the goods.
Well, I could have been louder.
Fine, ultralight axe to the rescue. Ultralight axe doesn't make much noise either. Might have attracted a few more zombies than I
Is
thought.
that it?
Please don't be attracting any more for me. Ah, you know, Yukon's pretty good at what she does. Despite having pretty miserable stats for anything other than cardio.
Well, I could have been louder.
Does running through breakable objects damage it? I think it does, but tiny amounts, to the point where I am not opposed to just ramming through lots and lots of fence with a vehicle, if it is in some way beneficial.
Let's hit the road. We're done
Okay,
here.
that was a pretty crap bunch of looting, but still a bunch of looting. Ah, oh, perhaps one that we're not done with.
Step 2, find useful stuff.
Pack of menthols. Wouldn't catch me paying for that. Right, swell. That didn't even cost too many bolts. And I'm just gonna ditch the stuff in here lest it weigh me down at an important juncture. Alright, now for reals. See if I can just cut across to the... Oh well, no, I probably can't cut across anything through that big load of rocks. Or could I? Well, maybe it's a case of should I, and I should not. What's that feral? Is it still here? And run it over. Even zombies have a good amount of permanence. The Duffman who we saw as we went north and south next to our base is the same Duffman who was there before. Is this my turn? No. And that was a bloater, so let's not slow down. Eve Law is asking how it's going. It's going very good, thank you. After a period of going very not good, because I was having a lot of PC woes before I started this stream. But they seem to be subsiding for now. I really need to upgrade my PC though. Well, I suspect I do. It's been giving me a lot of problems and I'd like to remove those problems entirely. This does not seem like the right way to go, but in for a penny, in for a pound sterling. Alright, good. Means we can just bypass that broken piece of garbage. And up's a daisy. Looking forward to upgrading this van for one that can actually have some acceleration and top speed. Alright, this is good. This is going to be such a good area for looting. How do I get in, though? And where do we park? Oh, well, right here, apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4 parking spaces. And it looks a bit tight, actually, but we'll see when we're on the inside.
Bit of a fixer-upper, but this place could make a nice home.
Don't get to see how good, but we're just going to move in anyway. We have everything we need, we make the claim, and in we go. And I love how smooth this is. You don't need to worry about moving all the crap over, just your people do it for you.
Hola, neighbors. I see you moved into the old Red Talon base. It's got some tricks to it. So if you need help getting it fixed back up, give me a call.
Who was that? Chavez. Indeed, whatever you do say. Okay, we're still bleeding hopeless, but I am getting that lounge operational. As per our mission. Yukon wants to hear a bit about doing that. Right, there's some stuff to fix up, and the moment you move into a base, the easier it is to fix things. Okay, I have very, very little that I can do here. Ooh. Oh, the officer quarters only beds. That's a bit of a shame. Call him, get started on fixing it up. Yeah, sure, why not?
Chavez, we could use some help with the officers' quarters over here.
I'm not surprised. Cleaning that latrine was always a pain in my ass. The latrine in that base needs a compact incinerator to, take care of business.
Okay.
So
There's a lot of stuff to
military
fix.
quarantine site up by the reservoir. I figure it might have what we need to get this job done.
Hey, I was not expecting this place to be such a fixer-upper. I was hoping I could just get to work on it. Clio relay? Call for a Clio ammo? Oh, that costs prestige, I think. I can replace some missing beds. But this thing reduces morale just by existing, which is unpleasant. And it costs materials every day, which is very unpleasant. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I already don't like this base. When can I move? I need a compact incinerator to boost this thing to get some morale stuff, but the lounge will do that for me for now. Okay, there's a lot of stuff I need to do to get everything working properly. But for now... Okay, well I certainly need a medical post, which I certainly don't seem to have here, so let's build that infirmary. I've got a lot of materials left over. I need some way to be storing them or using them.
No place like home. And home just got better.
I might just upgrade the Red Talon bunkhouse while we're at it. Ah, so this is the workshop. If we had power, it would give us materials. And I could patch this thing up if we had knowledge of munitions, which I don't. It says I don't have knowledge of electronics, but I'm certain I do. Yeah, there we go. Oh, electrical is not electronics, of course. Of course, of course.
So when are we gonna stop living like cavemen and get some power flowing in here?
Right, so what else could I be doing with this place? Oh, I could upgrade the lounge, and I certainly should. If anything else, I can tear it down when it's done its job. But it'll be a great way of dealing with the morale penalties that I have, of which I have plenty. So would have somebody that does painting, but can't have everything.
Sooner
How are
or
we doing
later,
on
the zombies
storage?
are gonna come check out all this noise.
I like the base management in this game, despite what I'm sure sounds like a lot of complaining about this base. Oh, it's got the walls that you use in Daybreak. I wonder how the zombies get in then. Can they get over these walls? I mean, I can't, so I doubt that they can. And where's our lookout tower? Is this the lookout tower? I think it is. Yeah, this is the watchtower. Not sure I care much about the sight lines. I'll look forward to playing around with this base then. I also look forward to getting myself another outpost, because heavens knows we have space for one. But what would I want as an outpost? Probably food, because food is... You get twice as much food out of outposts on lethal mode, so it makes sense to grab food outposts. But I should be doing that down here. Somewhere like this tavern would be good, since, or even the swine and bovine, just to have a safe area down in plague territory. It's just that it's really plagued. Oh, but swine and bovine here would be useful. Yeah, I think I'll, since it's close by, I think I'll go and deal with that area. Right. Nice, this has been fixed up. I hate that material and morale cost per day, but I suppose it's not that bad. Apparently it's noisy though. How noisy? Bunk room, +1 noise for noisy. Gotta upgrade the infirmary. And I suppose I should do the mission that allows me to fix up the quarters there. Apparently, what I need is over there. Right, well, we'll do what we need to fix this up, because you are blocked by 3 plague hearts, and I'm not really sure I'm taking on 3 plague hearts just yet. I will stop by there on the way, and I will be taking the truck, and I will be using Maddie, since Maddie hasn't done anything. Ugh. Combat exercises is a really bad bonus to be getting from Yukon. So we'll see what Maddie's made of. What'll I be taking with me? I don't always want to keep taking the repeating crossbow. But I'm not sure I want the Model 70 Classic. When did I get an APC-9 RT? Maybe it came with the base. Take the JL Custom. And I'll take a slightly better backpack. Okay, whilst everybody else is fixing up this place, I'll go and get what we need. Because this is...
some errands.
Oh wait, whoa, I'm using the wrong weapon here. I do not want a big old shovel. How do people react to a zombie in the base? Quite poorly. There we go. There we go. Carpenter's hatchet. Double bit axe. How are you at fighting? terrible, so I'll give you something lightweight and easy to use. Like a regular old hatchet. And also take a K-bar.
I'm not asking for a parade, but a little acknowledgement would be nice.
Look, Boomer. Look, we've all been through a lot today. Well, you know what? I could schedule a break, which would raise morale by a paltry amount. But I don't have any free labor with which to do that.
I need to learn to meditate, or I knock your damn heads together.
What a troublesome group. Good Christmas to you. I ain't Christmas yet. But maybe you won't be able to wish it on Christmas, in which case, cheers. I hope it is a good Christmas. Oh, is that a goodie for me right there?
I guess it's better than nothing.
Certainly is. I got this lovely big area to ransack first and foremost, but I want to get the goodies. I want to get the goodies to fix up my base as a priority. The best base manager is Fallout. You never play, you manage. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but I'm not into Fallout. Where am I going here? Immediate left, immediate right. Oh yeah, if I took over this water station, I'd have water supply, but I don't see water supply as a big deal. Power supply is a bigger deal. Maybe somewhere on the map gives both. Although one thing that people tend to go for is building an electrical supply inside the base. Lounge upgraded, the morale has become hopeless. Tell you what, everyone, just poker night? Poker night for morale? Yeah, poker night for morale. Oh, jeez. Big fat ass. Don't really have the bullets to be disposing of fat ass right now, so I will carefully go around you. And I really don't want you still being a problem, but I'm not about to draw attention by firing around here just yet. Remember, I'm out to get a good to upgrade my base. So easy to get sidetracked in this game because there's so many things that try to sidetrack you. This is a map that does not want you driving around. So many narrow points like that.
I'm just about there.
You got this.
I don't think I've seen a better potential outpost than that one.
What the hell is this biolab thing? Alright, I drove a bit further on because I want to give these zombies the old slip, since there are quite a few of them. And they doubtlessly noticed my van coming in.
I need to slow down.
Oh god, multi-hordes here. Well, tell you what,
Keep away from that bloater.
we'll just do it fast and loose. Ah, and we'll get bitten for it. Get off of me. Ah, right, well that explains it. This is a plague heart.
Anyone free over there?
Oh jeez. Okay, this has gone extremely badly. I hit a bloater. And now we're dying. But I still want that compact incinerator before I go home. Not coming home empty-handed. Well, at this rate, we're gonna die.
Maybe time to see the dog.
Ah, jeez, I gotta give these guys the slip, and I've got to get the goods. Alright, give it to me.
This is it.
Oh, wow, got it in a oneer. Great.
We got.
Plug that in, and you should be good to go.
Good, huh?
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Might lose my van at this rate.
Don't be gone for too long.
Alright guys, just go away and leave me be. Do not hitch a ride, do not pass go.
Took you long enough. I should direct the leave more often.
Okay, let's get back. What good and bad luck. Look, as long as we get back and survive, it's all okay. Oh yeah, there's another bloater. Hitting that bloater would be instant death, given our current virus gauge. I wanted to go up there and scout the area, but maybe I will pass on that for now. Tell you what, where's the outpost? The outpost is right there. I got another idea. Tonk. She might feel a little banged up, but she can handle it.
I have to slow down.
Nope. No, I need you to speed up more. If I go back home to my infirmary and I say, make me some plague cure, I can actually pick that up in the supply locker.
No more
Chunk.
of that.
And we're good. And I can also drop that off so that you can fix this. Done and done right. And then I gotta figure out what else I want to fix up. The watchtower. I would quite like that fixed. I never used... Oh, wait, Cleo. High-tech gear. Draws in zombies, costs an immense amount of prestige. No, I think I'll pass on that. I'd actually like to scrap the thing since it's taking up valuable space. But I'd really like to fix this. Okay, tell you what though, Maddie, I will have you switch out. Because you took a bit too much damage there. Switch out for Yukon. Was that a feral in the background running on the road? I wouldn't be surprised if it was. That's how these things tend to go. Why do I have a t-shirt here? I think I picked that up some time ago. Fires 9 mils. Plumbing complete, people still miserable. Efficiency boosts. Speed up and action up. Labor. Retrospective experience rate. Weird things. Oh, clean the toilets. Clean the toilets, get some morale for people. Some much needed morale. Once we drop all this conflict, irritated, instigated stuff, morale should stop being such a pain. We'll have poker night. We have a lot of extra morale from having our lounges up. A sheriff could make the lounge even better. Sheriff is my favorite leader type, I think. But since we don't have that, we're not getting that. But there's no farm here, so there's no food production. This could be a larger farm, which I might make it be later on. Because farms are large farms are really good to have. Hydroponics are better, but this could be hydroponics, but then I'd have nowhere to heal people. This is a nice base, but there's very little that you can do to switch things out on it. Fix it up. I'm going to want to fix something here. Yeah, we're on 5 people now, Heldon. Here's the team. We've got Earl, IFT, and Calden, and 2 more that we've picked up. Eats like a bird. Ooh, you eat less food. That's nice. Friendly. That's very good, I think. Yeah, maybe not. I don't plan on getting people that frustrated. Except Voomer is exactly that frustrated. Once you stop being such a victim, it'll be better. Water won't help us around here. I should probably make some backup plague cure. Oh, but I'm almost out of meds. Ah, crumbs. Being low on meds is bad, but there are meds that I can get nearby. This shouldn't be a big deal. Okay. Well, I want to fix up something, so let's fix up the watchtower.
Hey, Chavez, is that offer still available? This watchtower needs help.
Yeah, that tower uses some crazy-looking tech. But last I saw, somebody had ripped the guts out of it. Come on over. By the time you get here, I'll think up a plan.
Where to? Oh, so Chavez is over there, conveniently close by. Can even take the truck just along there and pick up some goodies while I'm at it. I don't know if Chavez trades at all, so I'll go empty-handed for now. If he does, convenient. How do I get around here? Around here. First left, and on we trot. Yeah, I don't know why Chavez is just holding out there. I'm sure there are lots of story reasons that fly right over my head. Ah, jeez. Thread the needle. There we go. Narrow roads are such a horror show on lethal mode. Something going over there. I'm too curious to pass it up. What is down here in Party Gone Wrong? Not a plague heart territory, at least. Well, we got some painkillers and probably some fuel. Oh, okay, no, some spare parts. What a waste of a place. Okay, a fat load of nothing here.
Nothing to find here.
I'm getting at Yukon. I like the name Yukon. Didn't I say during Rise of Industry, oh, is anybody ever called Yukon? I like the name. And someone said, oh, it's a dog's name. And then here we end up running into someone called Yukon. That might not be the actual order of events, and I might be making that up, but it doesn't change the fact that that's what I'm thinking. First and foremost, though, what do we have in here?
It's clear. For the moment, at least.
I don't mind making a noise. Surely this Chavez guy can look after himself.
Ugh, I should kick my own ass for that.
Oh, he's just leaving guns out for us as well? Oh no, some French champagne. I'll take it though.
Hey, you're still alive?
Yeah, I am.
I've been
And
thinking about how to get that tower of yours working again.
have you thought about landing a
Place
shot?
nearby that might have just what you need. The people who used to live there would buy just about anything, so it's the best place to look.
I mean, I get this is a cozy place, but in a zombie environment, we're talking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 windows and a very flimsy door.
You will
I appreciate you making me feel welcome. It means a lot.
Ah, good. Voomer's
Let's
chilling.
make a deal.
And I can trade with you. Oh, I love the RTX Cyclone. Oh, I love it a lot. I love getting relatively cheap ammo. That is not cheap. That is not cheap. Thinking about it, that's not very cheap on the shells, is it?
Can do it.
you up for a little field trip?
You got something for me?
Bueno.
I cannot say no to that RTX Cyclone. I'll take the shells while I'm at it. I'll sell my champagne, my snacks. Might as well eat those pills. Or maybe
My
not.
scavenging went well.
Mower blade get. Right, so what are you wanting us to get for the watchtower?
You up for a little field trip?
Travel with him to an abandoned thingamajigger. Oh, well that's really convenient because that's inside my safe zone. Almost like I knew ahead of time that I wanted to do that. There are lots of entry points, but on the other hand it's very well ventilated. This doesn't look like a place that gets that cold even in winter, so maybe he knows something that I don't.
So why do you live all alone out here? Seems dangerous.
Asking the real questions now.
I lost a lot of good friends. I'm not sure if I could handle that again right now.
Lost a lot of good friends. Needed somewhere to celebrate. Right, nice and convenient how close by this stuff is.
From what I hear, this place we're headed used to be like a refugee camp or something.
Oh, then I know exactly what we're talking about. That works for me because I've got a lot of looting I want to do there. And if he can also still trade with me whilst we're doing that, then all the better. I also really want to use this scouting bit while we can, so you just cover me from all those zombies, and I'll check this out. Has somebody that played this before know if these story NPCs are unkillable? Because I tried really hard to kill Tracy or Tracky or whoever the lassie was before, and she just refused to die. I can hear Chavez get nibbled down
Wait
there.
a sec.
Screamer, Horde, how about actual things?
Okay, nothing more to see here.
Road Racer. The worst vehicle in the game, but certainly the fastest. Minuscule storage space. Breaks if it so much as hits a pothole. Yeah, not my first choice.
Not dead yet.
In fact, it's my last choice. Right, can I still trade with you? Important question. No, I can't, so it's not worth going the extra mile on the looting front. Maybe Chavez has really nasty body odor. Come on, let's try to see the positive around here. Besides, who doesn't have abhorrent body odor in this sort of situation? I'm pretty sure these zombies weren't here earlier. Where'd the bloater go? Love having NPCs with you when they just keep on firing instead of being a liability. So we need something around here. You need to go.
Heard that some lady organized all of it. Just so local survivors could trade for supplies and stuff.
This is probably a callback to State of Decay 1.
Good enough.
Oh, finally a first aid kit.
That's a lot of stuff.
Okay, this is pretty damn good. Makes me want an outpost here just for all the stuff I'm going to be finding here, but first things first, let's get the goodie for my watchtower.
Oh, this again. Fabulous.
This would probably be a bit more tense if I hadn't cleaned this place out ahead of time, but hey, too good for that. And that is what I need, some meds. We are too low on meds back home.
Already got all I can handle.
And pesticide is great, man. Finding all the good stuff today. Now, what can I say about Hatton? This is me in my happy place. What else is I going to be storing here? Probably that
By the time Red Talon assigned me here,
assault
this
shotgun.
was already falling apart. Kinda sad, actually.
Yeah, even Yukon's growing on me
That's a lot
here.
of stuff.
Now, pesticide I think's great for making good use of a farm. I don't know if it works on hydroponics, but I don't have utility access for well, no, we have someone with electrical. And electrical is utilities. Not to be confused with electrics, sadly.
No matter how many folks go through scavenging, there's always something good left.
Okay, we're picking this place apart and not finding what we're looking for yet. What do we have here?
What's going on?
What's going on is me not finding what we need here. Ah, right, there's one other place across the road that I haven't checked.
I should probably take a break before I fall over.
Interesting, that one was already opened. Lots and lots of drugs, but come on, last chance for the goodie.
Found it.
There we go. An RZX
Please
ultrasonic
tell me you haven't
rangefinder.
forgotten what we talked about.
Weird thing, but it's mine now.
I knew I'd find it.
And who's on my case? The hunter-gatherers want materials. Wait, who the hell are these guys? Well, I guess I'll help them after this
Let me
next
take a
thing.
look and see if it's what you need.
Oh,
So
but I
what
can
do we
trade
got
with you
today?
first.
Cool.
Great. In that case, take my American single malt. That's a lot of chemicals. Just take those off of me. And did I find anything else worth handing over? It's so useful when you have somebody with you who is willing to do trading. Because you can just drag them to places and even your safe houses to grab everything. And sell the excess. Nobody's died so far, but Hatton. 2 people got the plague, but we fixed them both up.
Was I not supposed to do that?
Actually, 1 person came with the plague, so I'm not even taking credit for that one.
Nothing more to kill here.
Making a right racket and a mess here, but that's okay. What isn't okay is yet another infestation is on the map.
Damn, it's too loud.
Right. Gotta grab everything I can. I don't believe you. I can see he's been playing for more than an hour. Someone has to be dead by now. Well, it's not dark side, so people won't be dropping like flies. That dark side siege, I still get the jitters remembering that. Wasn't a good time for many people. Especially not my people.
Let me take a look and see if it's what you need.
Get rid of those painkillers and bandages since they're weighing me down right now. Grab and sell everything that I can see.
Let me take
Don't
a
play
look
with your
and
food,
see if it's what you
Chavez.
need.
Let's see, the ultralight. I mean, selling for 15 is still selling. I need every scrap of influence I can get. Love Molotovs. Never sell Molotovs. In fact, I buy Molotovs whenever I can. Souvenir Caveman Club. High impact.
Not gonna fit.
Let me take a look and see if it's what you need.
Tempting. Sell you my snacks. Sell you my bourbon. Sell you that last painkiller just so I have space for things. I'm interested in that club, though. What kind of things can we do with a caveman club?
That's our exit queue, right?
Might actually equip it just for the hell of it, see what it's all about. Okay, just a big, heavy swing-a-majig. Probably not what we should be having on you right now.
See if it's what you... Oh yeah! I recognize that hacky piece of junk anywhere. Just plug that in, and you should be good to go.
You're all right in my book.
Alright, not bad.
Take care, Esther.
Even getting a whole lot of influence for that is great, and having Yukon level up, wonderful. Although I might switch back to Maddie if I get the opportunity. £13 club souvenir. It's like giving your kids a grandfather clock. Just a liability. Alright, alright. Oh, and the... That's a very conveniently located infestation for us to take care of, but I should go and help out with the hunter-gatherers, so let's say we'll do that. Go and deposit this and upgrade the base. See, this is one of my bigger complaints of the game. You don't really get time to just go and do things because you're constantly being given time-sensitive tasks. And the people will moan and then leave the area if you don't do their homework for them. We need materials, we need food, we need fuel, we need you to find someone that's gone missing, and if you don't do everything for us, we're going to leave the map. Alright, there we go. I think I'll let Maddie take a break, let Yukon take a break and then try to get Maddie to do it.
What's good?
For now though, let's get this thing upgraded. Good to know that that was all we needed for it. Labor's a bit down because we had a poker night, but at least people are quite happy. Look at that, other than Yukon being irritated. Everyone's having a good time, largely because I cleaned the toilets. The question is, what else do I want to be doing here? I can answer that once I switch over to Maddie, who is fine actually. She's recovered from the burning things. I can just heal her up with some painkillers, tell her to get on with it. What a horrible place for an infirmary. Oh, you're horribly maimed and injured and you've broken some bones. Well, just climb this ladder up to the open air infirmary and then we'll see to you. Doesn't sound very good for anyone involved. Right, good backpack for you. So melee weapon, but that will do. And how's this gonna go? I'll bring you materials, then we'll see what you're all about down there. I'll take the van because there's a good opportunity for. Oh, you're right next to somewhere that has materials. I don't need to bring any for you. It's very deadly down there though, and it is on the other side of the map. I might just tell these people to screw off. I mean, are they really worth it? I don't think they're really worth it. Nope, forget them. I'll just leave them to scuttle off on their own accord. What I will do.
I know guns are cool, but remember this lesson. A good machete never runs out of ammo.
I will take care of that and pillage that area. useless peg leg wearing people can go and F themselves in that infirmary. You would know such people, wouldn't you, Neefington? Still a lot of scavenging to be done around here. I'm wondering if I can cross this river here. Yeah, I see that bloater. Don't worry about it. Okay, so the bridge goes along here, then I can probably follow the... dare I call it a coast? I'll follow something along here. You feeling alright? Oh, he's got a bottle of not Jim Beam, so he'll be fine. Excellent. Cocoa butter and some fuel. I mean, fuel I'll always take, and cocoa butter is just some free influence with whoever I trade it to. Follow this along, wipe out that, grab the fuel, grab the mystery goods. I gotta say, things are going well. Perhaps too well. Suspiciously well, even. Tonk, tonk. Down we come along here. I didn't see anything to be looting around here. Of course, always be looting. Uh-oh, I don't like what I'm doing here. They're gonna scream. Too cocky. I should not have driven through that, but I did. Alright, Maddie. Show us what you're made of with that hatchet.
I can't keep this up.
Really good stuff as it happens. Of course, that's not Maddie, that's all me. Bring the truck a little closer, take care of that infestation, and then maybe we'll actually have bought ourselves some time to do some exploring and looting. Yeah, big stuff's in time for the SoD2 stream. So good a game. I really hope that State of Decay 3 improves on everything. It might be that they think...
Plague bloater.
A bloater? Where? Over to my right, no big deal. It might be that, given all the story stuff they've been adding for State of Decay 2, they're like, oh, we need more story things, more story elements for SoD 3. And I hope not. I am not convinced that any zombie stuff can really do story well.
Loud.
Taken care of, man. I love this repeating crossbow. Probably wouldn't even consider doing that with a crossbow that needs reloaded for every shot.
I've got blood plague. It won't last, but I got good stuff here. Come by if you can.
Ooh. Now, we can actually heal Sabina if we want to, but I don't think I want to.
This is quite a load I'm carrying.
Better just to buy all her stuff and then put her out of her misery and then take the stuff back off of her when she's dead. Holy moly, triple backpack zone. Triple rucksack zone, rather. That's a big win. And let's get you out of the picture without blowing you up. World War Z. I read World War Z. I rather enjoyed it, actually. That's Max Brooks, right? Yeah, I remember seeing a zombie survival guide in my local Forbidden Planet, and I thought, this is so cool. And when World War Z came out, I actually rushed out to buy it. Very rare case of Jake reading.
I can't breathe. Maybe I should slow down.
No, no slowing down. We've got all these rucksacks. We're taking all these rucksacks. The watchtower is almost ready to go. I actually want to see how it improves. So, -1, -1. 3 guards is a lot. That's pretty good. But what's going to happen to it now? Cleo fire support. That doesn't sound useful. Maybe there's like some kind of built-in gun thing that helps? Triple guard for 1 ammo is really good though. I can't knock that much as I want to. Craft first aid kits? Not really a concern. Gonna craft an extra blood plague while I'm at it though. What else are we fixing up? Actually, the only thing that I can fix up is the workshop now, isn't it? Yeah, we dealt with you. Dealt with you. Do I have any plugins for you? Just for water. We don't need water. Knowledge of the arts would be good for even more happiness on the team. -5 morale it's bad, but the minus 1 materials is a real kicker. Alright, how do we fix up this thing?
Chavez, are you still out there? We need some help with the workshop at this place.
Yeah, I think I know somebody who could help you out with your new place. They weren't part of my unit when I was there, but I heard they're in town looking for a new crew.
I'm not into recruiting right now.
If you want me to reach out, stop by and I'll set up a meet.
I'm a little full at the moment.
That we are. Ah, but another rucksack. Never too full for another rucksack. Get down from there. Boy, this has been good for the looting. Moving up here has been great for the team. Just shove in some of this stuff that doesn't stack and weighs a lot. And what is this? A rebar. Yeah, I think that's just a big, heavy, not very useful piece of equipment. I think I read World War Z or the Zombie Survival Guide and enjoyed it so much I just went back to the start and reread the whole thing. Probably be too jaded to enjoy it in this day and age, but at the time I thought that was so cool. Right. I'm still gonna check this place out since it's right here. And there's only one place to check, and it probably has a rucksack. But where is it? Eyes peeled, eyes peeled. Ah, here we go. Oh, no, it's just a note. What does the note even say? Daddy says she might not have time for a house, but I've been very good. I want a dream date crystal doll with extra curls. Who writes like that? Toddlers, perhaps, but I don't recall my writing being that bad. Again, even over here, these tight roads filled with zombies and bloater to boot, making it so difficult to navigate without mangling your vehicle. Oh, Noam Chomsky's here. That bloater's got to go. Oh, he took care of himself. That's nice. I think I heard a feral. I might not have the... Oh, I know what I see, though. It's a big guy. Alright, good job, Maddie. I will fix you up and get you back out there. Because I want to... Oh, meal plan is amazing. Maddie just became MVP. Meal plan vastly reduces your consumption of food and it gets better the more people you have. By the way, is there anything we can upgrade while we're at it? Because I've got too many materials. Upgrading food outpost at swine and bovine. Question is, do I want to keep that swine and bovine? I don't want to keep tart and mart, but I certainly want to keep that swine and bovine. So we are upgrading you while we can. That took care of our excess materials. Army medical tent I actually don't like and will probably get rid of down the line because it's in such an inconvenient area. So that means I don't want to upgrade it right now, but swine and bovine is a good thing to invest in right now. Alright. Oh, there was a feral there, otherwise I wouldn't have said aim for the head. I can ditch that, I can take a real gun, I can make sure that real gun is reloaded. Ditch the bullets and keep myself healed up. And now Maddie's heading back out. Oh, the workshop. Well, I just need to go talk to him and then go and get the workshop goods. I want to investigate the nearby area first. There should be meds and things.
I hope nothing heard that.
The other side then. Oh wait, can I upgrade the swine and bovine again? For 2,000 influence. Okay, it must have cost me a lot to upgrade it before, but 4 food per day has made that an excellent upgrade. Things are coming together, perhaps too well, which is a bother. See,
No more creepers.
not to
We're
sound
good
like
to
a
go.
broken record, but I know a mod
I
that
think
would
I'm done
not be
searching
giving me the
again.
time of day like this. Good old dark side. Crushingly punishing dark side.
Cheer up, everyone. I brought back some good stuff.
That was some good stuff. Unfortunately, I already had the radar array. A whole rucksack of meds and a hand dryer. Now I know why America is so
Great place for an
wasteful.
outpost, I imagine.
Well, maybe the next State of Decay won't be set in America, but I don't know. Isn't the dev team American? They probably wouldn't be able to do a tasteful anything on the rest of the world. Oof. Food area, no food. This place will have materials,
Oh,
almost
good.
no doubt.
Don't see any of them around here. This is quite a load I'm
Okay,
carrying.
fuel I'll also take. Sometimes I break open fuel rucksacks because I see them as the least useful.
I guess that makes it your lucky day.
You can get fuel bombs in them, and fuel, which are both very nice to find. But as actual use as a resource, you very seldom use them. Oh, whoa, that's a lot of zombies appearing in our do not spawn area. It's because it's a horde that's shambled in. Well, good opportunity for you to put that guard tower stuff to work.
I should be more careful.
Where's the fuel go? Yeah, people with automatic weapons standing guard. That's what I like to see and hear. Take good care of our base. Where in the world do I deposit the goods here? Should be a place that looks like a box being set down. It was easier to find when I first moved in here. Where is it? Let's get my bearings. Right, from the entrance next to the lounge. It's right here.
I should be more careful.
But I didn't help out those guys that were asking for... Ooh, 1, 2, 3. There we go. People actually on the watchtower. Never thought I'd see the day. That was such a big problem on one of our bases when playing Darkside. I had the watchtower. People just weren't on it.
Someone must be upset they left this behind.
Oh, crumbs. Bit screamy over here. Yeah, I'm sure that's anyone's fault but mine. See, already glad I've got people around here watching over us with that. Oh god, I didn't notice you. Ferris wheel.
We've got zombies all around.
Okay, easy does it now. Getting a bit mangled here.
And that's all I have.
And they're coming in at a fair rate, so I hope everybody's locked and loaded. Okay, maybe I should stop more of them coming in for starters. What a waste of my own ammo.
Keep away from that bloater.
Oh, I have a zoom on this thing. That would have been handy. Yeah. Right, sieges aren't the same when Young's not at risk. Unfortunately, Young wasn't at a risk for a very long time because he died so quickly. In such an unfortunate manner.
That won't work.
Oh, right, they're coming in from the other side as well. A pretty big horde for my so-called safe area. Imagine doing this with just 3 people. Nice, better make sure nobody's too banged up after that. We're playing as Maddie, and Maddie's fine.
Gotta get checked out. I'm feeling really off.
Yeah, everybody else is good.
Guy.
No problem. Ah, quite the opposite of a problem. Poker night, horde kill. Horde kill bonus lasts for so little time, it's unreal though. Alright, just swell. So, can I go and get everything that's in there yet?
Oops. That was loud.
I also wonder if the Juggernaut made its way over and died during that time. We know we were seeing a Juggernaut over there, but I'm sure not seeing him now. That was a kill, right? Yeah, it looked like a kill.
I restocked for you. You're welcome.
Don't know how Kaladin found a moment to go out and get some painkillers and snacks during that siege, but he did.
I need a rest.
Just when you think he's only good for moaning.
Okay, I'm off the injured list. How can I help?
I can't let that screamer bring more friends.
What's with the screen? It's a pretty deadly place around here. Even though I cleaned out the plague heart. Might take a while for this red mist to dissipate, or maybe it's just coming in from over there. Who's to say? Not me, because I don't know. Might be some goodies there. Might also be some goodies up north. I think I saw a... Yeah, I did see something up here. What is it? Oh, it's a car. Well, there might be still be something good in the car. Oh yeah, it's the road rage. What's in the back? Fuel? Nothing. Not gonna work for me.
This place seems safe for now.
Where was the campsite? I could have sworn there was a campsite around here on the map. No, that's it. And it was a caravan. They're attracted to the remnants of Chavez' BO. Chavez, a break. He lost a lot of good friends. What's he ever done to you? I feel like this daylight isn't going to last much longer. Uh-oh.
There's a feral coming in. The armor's gone.
Oh, right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right, no sense taking risks on this one. Get away while you can. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez! No! And there's no way across this? Oh, we're dead. Damn it. Remember when I said I really wanted Maddie on the team? Ah, that hurts. That hurts a lot. That last click with the bullet.
I tell you, morale is not good around here.
And just when we were getting morale back up. Recent death of Maddie. Yeah, if you go down next to a feral, the feral will just annihilate you. Ah. There was a... Yeah, I think I was running along here, but there was a chicken wire fence. And that feral was just... Well, it's time to get revenge. Don't worry. Come and get you with Yukon. Yukon ho. Yeah, that meal plan. Meal plan would have been such a great boon for the team. What was her skill again? Yukon was a blank slate, right? Acrobatics or marathon? Oh, you know what? Let's take that. Acrobatics. Can't have too much morale. Keep it at the right level. So close to this Survivor Enclave as well, but yeah, this fence right here, I don't think there was any point to jump over it. It's all got that barbed wire around it. Yeah, if I just... Hold on. Feral looked like it had its helmet back on. Where are you shooting from? Playing too fast and loose. Not taking care of threats as they rise up. You guys, you take care of the threats for me. You sure about that? We're now down one of our defenses. I like these survivors, they actually have guns. And it was easy to get them as friends, so I just had to give them some old expired hot dogs. Oh, I miss Maddie. I miss Maddie a lot. Just as well I didn't give her a name from the community here, though. Or else that person would doubtlessly give me a hard time. That death was on me, though. Didn't pay attention to my ammo, so I was caught unaware when I couldn't kill the feral. Well, let's not lose Yukon while we're at it here.
You got something for me?
Like they're not gonna talk to me with all these zombies around. Calm down, zombie friends.
Down to business.
I've got very little to trade for anyway, but I do want your gas. And that's very cheap, even if I'm just taking the bullets out of that Glock. Oh, that's a problem. These guys will not be able to take on a Juggernaut. And I will not be able to help them. Well, I won't want to help them. But I bet my team could take on a Juggernaut. I'll actually do my best to bring it over to the base.
Anybody want some tasty brains?
Yeah, thinking about it, this might be how I lose Maddie as well. I want you over this way so you're not going to threaten my vehicles, though.
Hey, who's hungry?
Where's my base? Oh, I'm looking right at it. Cool.
Come on, people, let's fight. Do we have a choice?
Oh, that was a bad idea. Now the Juggernaut is there whilst we have a siege coming in. Alright, let's make this bad decision into a good decision. Let's patch up Yukon. Make sure I have bullets for my gun. I don't want him making his way into the base, but I think he's about to do that. Hello. Hello, Duff. Get down. Oh, okay. I was hoping to get the finishing kill myself, but a dead Juggy's still a dead Juggy.
Take a breather before the next wave.
Dead Juggies are rather nice because at least you get a bunch of plague samples out of them.
Gotta kill that screamer.
Oh boy. There's the screamer. There was the screamer.
I gotta rest. Can't do it.
It's a lucky day to be one of the guys on the watchtowers. Don't have to worry about much. You know, I might take a bit out of their book. Stay up here, get reloaded. I found a bunch of expired meds during this as IFT. Cheers, IFT. Where's that screamer? Is it in the base? It is. How did you get in?
Hey, look at us. We're alive.
Okay, the stragglers will be taken down by the people in the watchtowers. And hopefully everybody's okay. Ah, nobody's even infected. Wonderful. Guys, the siege is meant to be over. FYI. Uh-oh.
That cloud smells nasty. Let's make this mag count, kiddos.
Yeah, we go. It's a bit more like how sieges are meant to be. Oh, well, maybe not with the ferals. Had enough problems with ferals today. Come on, then. Okay, we done now? That was a lot of zombies. Hopefully cleared out some of the danger of the entire area with that. Did I get all of Maddie's, not Maddie, did I get all of the lass's goods back? I don't think I got any of them back before I fled. No, I'd reckon I did not. Yeah, there is a suppressor. But the problem with suppressors is it makes your guns wear out faster, which ultimately ends up costing you... Please don't shoot the fan. God, where'd all they come from? Where do they keep coming from? Holy moly. That's what I get for smack-talking lethal mode for being too easy. Boomer, we've lost one person. And they were barely in the team for a day. Oh right, it was just another horde on its way in. Oh. Good grief. Another screamer. Excellent. I mean, whilst this might seem brutally unfair, this is exactly what I'm here for. Actual threats pouring in. Pretty impressed with Kaladin mincing them as they come in, though. That's also how it should be. But this is costing me a bunch of ammo that I'd rather not be spending. Okay. Are we yet done? Because I'd really like to go and get our goodies back from our dead friend Maddie. Well, I'm out of bullets for my APC. Might be a good idea to... Oh, that's why I need to upgrade the workshop, because I can't add add-ons to it. Right, all the more reason to go and visit Chavez as soon as I get the goods back. 13 bullets, let's remember that so I don't get feraled out of nowhere again. Also haven't figured out how to get into this fair area. Again, might be a story mode thing.
I should probably take a break before I fall over.
Insofar as this game has a story mode. Any specific goal? I want to beat it, Doctor. I want to beat it somewhat aggressively on top of that. Quite early on we went and murdered 3 plague hearts. Yeah, screw it. Let's just go and grab the goods.
I'll take care of this, buddy. I promise.
Yoink. Get those, get back to base. And then onwards to get the last upgrade for the base. And then it's onwards to plague heart killing. Where's our base again? I don't know if there are story blocked places. Oh, damn, I was meant to do that blood money. That's a great way to get some really cheap stuff from a trader. But I was a little distracted. Dang, big loss for me there. Well, is it really a loss? It's just stuff that I didn't get but could have. Okay. Go speak to Chavez, since we've explored almost all this stuff. Not the exhibition hall, but that's not a problem. Morale bonus. Oh yeah, fuel costs for water. Blah to that. Food collection there. Yeah, not much of a concern. Right, down to Chavez, get the last thing. We're not overloaded on anything, and we are neutral on food. Oh god, Red Talon stuff consumes materials like nobody's business. That is grim. Somebody unclog the toilets because we're feeling a little glum. Someone else. I can't do poker night. I don't think I want to schedule a break. Yeah, we can play some games for a while. There you go. Who even needs labor whilst out getting us what we need? Am I still doing it as Maddie? She's a little banged up. But I might as well get her up to hero status while I can. Doing that though, wouldn't mind having a better gun for if I run into trouble. Oh, I've already got the RTX Cyclone, don't I? We'll leave the RTX Cyclone and keep this to hand. It's really good for dealing with ferals. Although let's not risk losing all the shotgun shells we have. Alright, that should be... no risks. Let's actually take some painkillers so we're not in pain, and out we go.
Damn.
You're not playing Maddie, Jake. You gotta let it go. I miss Maddie, though. Maddie was a good girl. She didn't deserve what happened to her. I suppose I happened to her. Hearing some big groaning in the background. Which isn't good. Alright. Take it down. Down south. And then I think it's the second right. That's the first. Oh, there's another feral. It's alright though. Wait, did I miss my turn? No, I didn't. I would like to have a thing to turn off the now entering part because it's completely irrelevant where you're entering. I missed my turn, didn't I? Maybe it was never there to begin with. What the hell, let's just take a dive. Oh, should I take a dive? I feel like that dive wouldn't work out very well for me. Let's do it anyway. It's okay. We can right the van, get the zombie off, and we're all the better for it. I've got to keep the repair works industry afloat right now.
Looks empty.
Oh, wrong one. This isn't Chavez's dump. This is Chavez's dump. How you feeling, man? Don't mind all the zombies I've brought you. At least you use a safe zone.
For a place to live. That sound fair?
He's got nothing that I didn't already deal with him.
The person I'm thinking of is looking for a place to live. That sound fair?
Oh, well I am actually due a space for a new recruit.
It's Chavez. You still looking for a bunk?
Oh shit, Chavez. I thought you gave up on the whole team thing.
Nah, not me. Somebody just moved into my old red Talon base.
Let me guess. They need help fixing up the workshop? Yeah, we can swing a deal. Come over.
Hey, thanks.
Come over where, though? Oh! He's just hanging out next to the feral. Chavez, you coming with me?
Later.
Ah, I guess not. It's a shame. I could do with an extra pair of hands if there's a feral on point. Oh, jeez. I hope that isn't doing damage to my van. Certainly did damage to me. Plague damage.
Oh, goody.
Quiet. There we go. Takes care of that, although we've still got plenty of friends coming over. And also, I've damaged my ultralight axe, so it's going to break soon. Broken weapons are not so good at the whole zombie killing thing. So let's go out and see our friend whilst I have a little bit of a breather here. Uh-oh, this is not a breather.
Oh, bye-bye.
Get off of my van. Smoking again. I just undid the repair job I did for the van, which is not good because toolkits are pretty rare. At least they're not dark side rare. Sklomp. Feel like some irony about that repair truck needing repairs right now.
Look, if we're gonna team up, I need to know you got skills. Ready for a little action? Sweet. So this guy I used to know stashed a lot of stuff by this busted ass bridge. I've been meaning to go check it out, and now seems like the right time.
Well, you can check it out from down there whilst I do some scouting up here.
I've seen entire towns taken over by hordes and infestations. Once it gets that bad, there's not much you can do to fix it.
Just keep making the noise, shall we? Ah, 12 gauge shells. How fortuitous, considering what I'm carrying. Oh, who said you could come up here?
A bloater. Ugh, just... yeah.
Okay, nothing else here. We've already seen what there is to see. I need to get this weapon repaired or switched out. Probably switched out. I don't like repairing melee weapons unless they're exceptionally good weapons. Alright, where am I even going with you? Oh, just back the way I came again. The game has an unfortunate amount of that. Right, in we get. Get in the van. Okay, I don't have time for this. In the van. There we go.
Ah, so you're in the old Red Talon base, huh? Man, that place used to be sweet.
Used to be. I am making it sweet.
Okay, almost there. Gotta watch my back while I find the stash. Got it?
Oh, it's right there? Huh. That could be a little bit of a problem. The truck's kind of on fire right now. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez.
Dear God, I'm tired.
Alright. No sense going quiet now. Was there ever? Fresh batch of them, take care of the guys out of the jam factory. I don't even see Beck. I hope I'm protecting him here.
Grab whatever you like. There you go. We'll head to your place.
Alright, good. Now that he's not searching anymore, he will probably back me up with bullets.
Could be worse.
Could be a lot worse. That's quite nice. Okay, this guy's a very welcome addition to the team at this rate. Well armed, able to fire. New weapon on top of this. Well, I gotta say, this was actually a pretty sweet find. I'm glad he pointed this out. I would have just assumed this is busted up bridge area to avoid. Thank you, American preppers. Uh-oh, no thanks to that! Please kill the screamer. I don't want to shotgun it. That was only a stumble. There we go. Job well done, my AI friend. Wish I knew more about you. Oh, I can. He knows demolitions. I've never heard of demolitions, but that might come under some knowledge of chemistry. Would be very handy to me if it does. Let's drive what's left of this truck back to base. Hope that it can make it through Horde, and Screamer, and Bloater. Let's do this somewhat carefully. Thread the needle? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Ha-ha!
Yo, hold up, okay?
Fail!
Okay, I'm kind of hurting. That's all I got.
Oh jeez, did I accidentally throw my Wily Pete? Damn, that's an expensive grenade to accidentally chuck. I also think I left Beck behind, but surely he can catch up.
All this racket's gonna bring in zombs like stink on shit.
Come on, man. Oh no, quit pissing around out there. I need you here. I also need to fix up that very destroyed vehicle.
In fact, I think
Oh, there we
make a
go.
great team. I'd be honored to join you if you'd have me.
Welcome aboard. You need to get inside, Beck, not outside.
Want me to join up and start fixing that workshop?
And I'm so happy you're accepting me. Thank
Hmm.
Hey, now that I'm here, you can kick off that workshop repair job anytime.
Sounds a little too
So
happy.
then,
I'm not sure I got the
I'll
right
just
deal
show
here.
myself around the place a bit.
Ah, he has knowledge of electrics and munitions. That's a great find then. This place is such a zombie magnet. I like it.
Hey, what's poppin'?
Later.
Right, let's take a look at you then. Although maybe, just maybe, Yukon can take a breather. She surely got her hero bonus there. Maybe you can keep the Kodak there. I'd love to fix up that scar, mind. I love automatic weapons for people, but nah, keep the Kodak. Unless you're automatic. Quicker reloads, faster fire rate. Yeah, actually, HB Snowfox seems like... Yeah, automatic as well. Great, keep that. Get yourself some R&R, and let's check out Beck. He's a trader type. Oh, that's my door going. Hold that thought. That's very rare, getting unsolicited people at the door. Might have sent him off. Right, let's learn about Beck here. He seems very powerful. Injury severity down. Very, very resistant to infection. Maximum ammo and fuel up. Oh, but he brings out zombie threat. And he needs an extra bed. And he sometimes wastes ammo. I will take that if it means that we have knowledge of munitions and electronics, because that is so good. Yeah, that's too damn good to pass up. He loses standing rewards because people don't like Red Talon folks. But hey, he seems really good. We don't know his bonus, so we'll take control, level him up a bit. And he starts out with MCX Osprey and a nice blade. Yeah, I'm thinking this is a great find for it. And lots of C4. Well, he can earn his salt planting that C4 in the nearest plague heart. Wouldn't be opposed to that. Get that equipped. Bring that C4 with you, and... Can he handle a heavy weapon? It shouldn't really matter, heavy weapon or not, but... Now take a sledgehammer. We'll take out a plague heart with that. The C4 will help, and in case things get a little hairy, take yourself an energy drink. And if things get really hairy, you can bring a bottle of painkillers with you. Okay. Let's also have that set on single fire. Right. High time for dealing with this area. I want to scope it out. Oh yeah, something about a missing van. Oh, it's not really missing, we know it's there. Am I on the right side for it though? There it is. Don't know how, I find it very hard to get my bearings around this base. Must be all this junk around it. All this fairground junk. So don't worry, although the van actually exploded, American repair kits are extremely good repair kits. Oh, it even had both the doors on it. Wonderful. Nothing to worry about in the trunk, and the fuel level is okay. It may have exploded, but it wasn't the fuel exploding. Worth remembering, though, that a Juggernaut was part of that. I might want to thin this out by bringing it over to the base. Because I can just see that same problem happening again every time I drive to and fro. For now, though, Not much of a scope on this, is there? Okay, terrible effective range.
Oh man, is that a screamer?
There we go. Come on, didn't put you up there for you to be dossing about. Shoot the zombs for me. Well, that wasn't a good idea. Now I've just gone and put my van in a bad, bad place. There's a fair few of them. Alright, tell you what, just get your asses over here. Here I am, zombies. Using that deagle that I got off of one of Yukon's express. Oh, jeez, didn't see you there.
Yo, people, step right up and feed your faces. Thanks to all the crops are growing.
Whoa! Multi-feral attack. Ooh. There we go. Just taking out those ferals is a great way to get us leveled up a bit. It's now really the time. It's a bit more intense than I figured it would be here. Alright, groovy. Let's keep on moving. Only for me to see just another bloater over there. Let's take you out.
Alright guys, I'm ready to get back in the game.
Move along. Oh, jeez.
Fuck, that one's getting back up.
If I could kindly get out of my base. And yeah, I see him there. There we go. Kindly get out of my base. And head over there. Right, just follow. Oh no, but the road is out. How am I meant to cross here? Oh yeah, the bridge being out's a pain. I might actually be better off turning right here and then following the road south. Not as convenient as I thought. Completely forgotten about the broken bridge. I'm not sure if I can ford that river. Well, maybe I can. I hadn't considered that. I should try it. It would suck to have to constantly go around. I'm not the biggest fan of bases that are in the corner of the map because you got so far to go, but a decent way to... Oh my god. Duff! Duff! Move! Not into my truck, though! There we go. Jinxie shunted over a whole van on his own there. Hefty bugger. Right, let's just floor it and see if we can make it. Whee! Oh dear. Alright, let's, as you say, ford it. Uh-oh. Game, I'm stuck. Where's it gonna put me? Oh, right next to a bloater, right next to 3 bloaters. Alright, what are my options for fording this? Or in some way crossing over? I'll try going down into the water. I will be sure to tonk that guy. Oh, this is awful. It's another tight place. Okay, this bridge will do. This looks like one of my poly bridge bridges. Again, driving around on this map is a deeply unpleasant experience. Tight, winding roads, choked with zombies. It's nothing at all like something out of Providence Ridge. Much sturdier than... Hey, come on. I beat almost all those levels under budget and unbreaking. Not only that, I was extremely competitive on the Friends scoreboard. Speaking of, on the next long play vote, I'm going to put on Bridge Simulator Portals. Or Bridge Constructor Portal, I think it's called. I didn't want to put it on until the memories of... oh god, that's another bit of damage to this thing. Until the memories of the previous Bridge long play were fading, and they are starting to fade, so I want to get that done.
As long as this is plague territory, this place ain't never gonna feel safe.
How do I get in here? How do I get in here? Am I meant to climb over this somehow? These bins are in the way on this side, but maybe I can still get over them. Ah, there we go. Great. Now while we're at it, gimme, gimme, gimme.
Oh, cool.
Oh, cool, a bag of snacks. Oh, jealousy does not befit you, executable. Right, this is my first time really exploring this area. So what do we have? Well, we've got a lot. You can see why they spent so long making this map. They put a Brazilian different things in it. This guy's gonna end up being one of the best guys I can use for scouting because of that lower damage he takes. He's at significantly reduced risk of being, say, feraled.
Tactical training. We'd like to help you if you can afford our services.
I can't afford diddly right now. What have I got? 685 influence.
How many fucking plague hearts can one town have?
All of them. Okay, what have I not explored here? Eyes peeled for question marks. There's something I haven't checked here. Apparently. Apparently. Then? What have I not seen? It won't mark this place as complete if I don't find everything around here. Maybe something that only appears in story mode but won't show up here? Or a question mark that's hidden behind something that I've already uncovered, but those are rare. Nope, gonna have to assume that's it. Up on the mountain, Jake. Oh!
Seems like nothing more to see here.
Well spotted. Very well spotted. And great directions there, Ziri, thank you. So, I would like an outpost here. I'm not even sure I need a food outpost, come to think of it. I might prefer to get an ammo outpost, because ammo is something that we use. And we can turn into lots of bullet. Yeah. So I actually want that B&I gun shop. Unfortunately, it's locked down by 3 plague hearts. Incidentally, I'd also like a materials outpost, but one step at a time. Everybody having fun? Have some more fun. Everybody healed up that needs it? Good. Got some extra materials, but I think I'll save that for taking over posts. Right. Plague Hearts. I am relatively equipped for taking on Plague Hearts. But there are a lot of hordes around here. Where do I start? I think I'll start with this one. The unfortunate thing is if I need supplies, I'm gonna have to scavenge them while I'm here.
This place looks chock full of nuts.
And I got 30 bullets to make all my dreams come true here. Alright, well, gotta lose these guys first and hope that I don't end up chased by something like a feral, or run face first into a screamer, or worse, a bloater. Bloater would be pretty terrible. Oh, this place was taken. It's okay though. Just putting buildings between me and the main horde as I circle around for my destination. This guy's got plenty of stamina, he can handle it, and a bag of crisps if things get really grim. Because I know when I'm out having a run, and I get a bit winded, I just pop back a whole packet of skips. They visibly melt, then they disappear, and I get all my stamina back. Good to run again. Okay. Now this guy does not have the powered up strike, does he? Oh, well, no he does. Prowess means that he can do the big swing. Right, well that's good. Then I'm gonna, well, hope first that there aren't any plague zombies around here, so I can freely set up for the plague heart. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Easy does it, easy does it. Quiet. Then I'm gonna set that there. And now, gonna get swinging. Won't be long until the zombies notice, so hopefully this thing goes into its pain state. That's a pain state. And I just heard a feral. That did work great. Now if there's a feral after me, I want to be up here. It might have not been a feral. The plague hearts make strange noises sometimes. No, that is 2,000,000% a feral. Where is it? I see it. I see it. Alright.
Go for the head.
There we go. And between the C4 and the power swings, I might be able to take out the rest of the heart with just power swings. Hey, I just bought this game, I love it. When I played it earlier, the Epic Store version had horrible controls, the Steam one has no issue. Well, I have never used Epic Store, and I don't really want to. I like having all my games in one place. Even before you get into any other issues, which I don't particularly feel strongly about. But Frostpunk 2, I think, is coming to Epic, so I might have to just cope with the situation.
It's locked.
Damn. Hopefully one of the zombambos took out a window for me to use. Hold on, I hear what I don't like to hear. No end to them, is there? No bleeding end to them. I should really take care of you before you become a problem. There. Didn't want to do that, because it's going to complicate taking out the plague heart by bringing all the zombies around again. But better that than being blindsided by a... Ugh! Get out of here. Blindsided by a feral. It's on Game Pass to play for free. I don't buy that argument. Game Pass isn't free. You pay for Game Pass, and then when you feel like not paying...
That will work.
What? Jeez, that guy liked me. Let me show that the feeling's mutual by missing all the time. Yeah, if you ever feel like not paying, goodbye to all your games.
I'm running out of steam.
But you know, I remember similar feelings about going all digital. Things are getting hairy, aren't they? Yeah, the horde's right there. Circle around. Fortunately, Steam has proven itself to be a pretty good place to be getting your games. So the digital transition hasn't been so bad. And I suppose the thing is, Game Pass is pretty good in terms of subscribing to a service of getting your games, but I still don't like it. The thing is, it's from Microsoft, and I will never forget the horrors I had with games for Windows Live. This is taking way too long for one play card. Remember, there are 25 more of these. 24 more after this one's gone. Already taken care of 3 of them. But taking care of them will get easier as time goes on. I'll have more resources, more people to switch between. And as the place gets progressively safer, well, just everything should go better, right? Take care of the Zombambos. Essentially eliminate this horde. Ooh, I ran there when I shouldn't have. Get down. I said get down. Jeez, I should just make a break for the heart. It's gonna make a loud noise when I kill it anyway, and there's still a horde nearby. Wait, where was the heart? I know it's heavy. Quit your moaning though. We're almost done. There we go. Expertly done. Can we though? Can we really? Not sure we can, but I will do my best to kill all the Zombambos. So that I can pop this plague heart, start taking what I want. Actually, none of this is worth going out of my way for right now, is it? Maybe the energy drinks, never know when those will come in handy. And I will use one of those bandages. But I can come back and pop the rest of this open at any point. So I might as well leave myself with an excellent place for looting, especially when I set up the B&I gun shop. So that... whoa. Enough out of you. That actually went really well, despite me taking a lot of time. The only time waste were the pair of ferals. Not much I could have done about that. Although I'm a little low on ammo with this gun. If I get feraled again, I'll take that Competition Mark III. Pathetic caliber rounds, but might help me out in a pinch. So next up, House with the White Chimney. And I'm not so loaded on stuff that I want to make a trip back to the van. But the van is right now, let's just leg it. Clean streets, bright day, we'll be fine. Now if I get feral chased and I run out of bullets, I have to remember to press 2 to switch to my sidearm. That's not something I'm used to doing yet. I'm generally not good at pressing number keys in the heat of the moment, that's why in shooty games I tend to have mouse wheel on switching between weapons, but here mouse wheel switches you between your sub-items. Did I just hear another feral? Might have just heard you. Smashing glass assures me that there's nobody in here. Glass does sometimes just smash on its own accord. And there's a nearby horde to make my life a bit more miserable. Well, nobody said this would be easy. Yeah, people enjoyed Poker Night. We'll follow that up with some games. Sadly, oh my god. Sadly, I don't have an Xbox, so we can't be playing rounds of Halo. I guess I gotta take care of the horde no matter how you look at it. In that case, eat the snacks and get swinging. Whoa. Alright, step out a bit. Get clobbering. That was too much risk for way too little win. But I took him out. With that, though, I will strongly consider hitting up this bathroom. Assuming this place has a bathroom. Okay, I was hoping there'd be anything to scavenge in this house, preferably some painkillers, but it's quite possible it's just an empty house. Oh well, if that's how it's gotta be. C4 deployed, and let's get swinging. Oh no, no, that's not what I wanted to hear right now. I'm gonna chug my energy drink so that I can... Oh, there's the feral! Oh, it's multi-feral! 3 ferals! That goes very high on the list of things I did not want to hear right now. Where the hell's the van? Yeah. Still after me? Ah, both of them are still after me. Ow! Ow! Uh-oh, no, there's that screamer. But there should be a way up top this building. Ladder? No ladder! Ah, crap. Utterly delicious, you'll do. Oh, jeez, how did you get me from there?
You know what? I really fucking love it here.
I'm not sure this guy loves it here, though.
I better stay away from the plague zombies. I'm not feeling too good.
So much for that resistance to infection. Okay, fortunately, I have some friends. Remote advice. Recover health. Remove trauma from my allies.
I'm pretty beat up. Anyone got some advice to keep me moving?
Alright, listen up and we'll get you back on your feet.
There we go. Thank you kindly. Now those ferals, all 3 of them, represent a problem. My lack of bullets compound that problem. That's why having a shotgun would have been better. With a shotgun I wouldn't be so scared about dealing with them, but there's also the fact that this gun has pretty terrible precision, and I've spent most of its bullets. Yeah, if ferals could go up ladders, at least I could smash them one by one as they come up. Or shoot them down to some capacity. There's a scope on this gun, but that's only 18 bullets, and it generally takes 3 bullets per feral if you nail them all. And from an angle up here, that's not going to be easy. Because I love to run around. Are they ever just gonna stop playing around like that? If they stop and do their roar into the air, I should be able to chain some shots off of them. But I need them out here and not playing around with their friends. That was close. I need more of that. Yeah, more of that, please. That was a couple of good shots. I could hear the tink of hitting them on their head armor. You don't take them out in one headshot. That armor on their head is what really makes them so deadly. Them and the Juggernaut's the only ones you can't one-shot kill. Come on, ferals, out you pop.
Take the headshot.
Good, good, good. One down. Come on, come on.
Go for the head.
One more. Where even is it? Where'd it go? Can't even hone into it on the map here. I gotta be careful on the edge. Sometimes your character will think, I'm really close to an edge. I should walk right off of it right now. And that would put me right into that death pit down there. There we go. That's all we wrote on you. By the way, what's your hero bonus? +1 item stack size for everybody, I think, which should be very good. Okay, there is still one feral down there. Of that, I'm pretty sure, because I've only killed 2. But that's not as big of a deal if I run into it while I'm down there. Oh, I can see it on the map now. There. Now I can see you whilst I'm faffing around. And I just need you to pop your nose out so I can take care of you. I could also make a break for it, but I'd rather not sprain my ankle falling from this roof. Which is 100% what would happen. I think I saw a hint of the feral over there. Come on, feral, I need you out to play. You're right beneath me, but sadly this guy can't peer over the edge to shoot down. This is as good as I can do. Alright, maybe if I make some noise.
Hey, hey, delicious brains right here.
That'll at least antagonize the zombies, which might further antagonize the feral itself. I just need that thing to peep out, blow its brains off, and then I'll be free to get back to the plague cart. Although I will have used all my healing. I might find somewhere that can give me some additional healing. I got 8 rounds on this thing. That should be okay-ish. Not so keen on running down there. Oh, there's also the opportunity of me shooting it from here if it's floating around. Oh, oh, oh.
Take the headshot.
One more, please. Ah. Still, if it likes to roam around in the center here, that's all the better for me. Is this where we learn that ferals can climb ladders? Oh. Come on, roar. Roar.
I hear folks asking what the rest of the world's like these days.
Wonderful. The feral problem
I'm more concerned about taking back
is now the opposite of a problem. Let's go. Gotta remember, I did serious damage to that plague cart too. Just lock them in there. And make our graceful escape. I have 8 bullets. Isn't this the gun shop? Yeah, you know what? Why don't I stop in by the gun shop? Might have some much needed ammo right now.
As long as this is plague territory. This place ain't never gonna feel safe.
No, but I'll take safe enough for now. Especially since I plan on outposting this as soon as I'm done with the plague hearts here. I've seen you play this for hours, still can't decide if it's for me or not. Well, might just, you know, go for it. A P226. You know what? I'm going to take that over my competitive gun, because at least then I'll have some extra rounds for it. It does not zoom in, but I'll take the extra bullets over not having the extra bullets. I don't want to set down the gun I have right now, though. Although, thinking about it logically, let's take the shotgun and the shells. Feel a lot more comfortable dealing with ferals if I have a shotgun to hand. Ferals, plural, that is. One feral, give me a single rifle. Multi-ferals, give me a shotgun.
More of the same.
Yeah, more of the same that this thing doesn't even use. It's fine, I'll be back for these later. For now, I just want to see if I can grab some bullets for the guns I already have. That was a nice escape. Pretty happy with that. When you get triple feraled and you don't have a good place to go, you can often find yourself in a real grim situation, but there is an easy way out, by the way. If you are attacked by pretty much anything, you are 1,000,000% safe if you just stand on top of one of the burnt out vehicles. The AI for the zombies cannot get up there. But I don't like doing that. It's so cheap. It's just like, oh, well, I can do whatever because I know how grim the situation gets. I can just stand on these burnt out cars and be safe. So, professional break. Yes, yes, I'm having you. And the bullets you use are 45 cal. And do you zoom in? Right, I've found my ideal sidearm then. Professional break is as good as it gets. Probably makes a lot of noise, but too bad for me. I like the exploration, sneaking, and small community management, but I'm not that much into zombies. Okay, well, just imagine the zombies aren't there. Surely that's how it works. Okay, I am overloaded, and I don't feel like dropping what I have. But I might catch the blood plague if I'm not careful. Whatever. Let's go for it. I believe sometimes you find blood plague cure inside the plague hearts when you destroy them. I have seen that, I believe, once in all of my playing. Scary music playing just because there's a horde nearby, I think. Wait, are you a one-person horde? No, I think it's counting these folks over here. Well, let's have less of that, shall we? Now it's just a horde-let. And now we're good. Ooh, and that is also good. Give me them plague samples.
I better stay away from the plague zombies. I'm not feeling too good.
Right, this should be a couple swings and it pops clean open. Oh, I didn't count on that. When do I ever count on that, though? Tell you what, I should just be annihilating it.
I gotta make this quick.
Forget about the zombambo. Oh, they're there as well. Why wouldn't they be there as well?
Oh shit, a feral.
Oh my god!
I can't keep swinging this thing.
There we go. Question, is it just one feral?
Go for the head.
Oh. Regardless how many ferals it is, I'm almost plagued. You should have mentioned Nihheim. No zombies, just lots of rats. I wouldn't recommend Nihheim to anyone. Right. Plague bloater right outside my door, which I'm not happy with. What do I think about another feral? You know, if I take this out, I won't have to go back at all. But I'm very close to being plagued. Van's over there. But the van's not going to be an issue. If I take out that plague heart, all this is free. I don't need to worry about the zombie threat at home. Especially if this only takes a few minutes. Still though, you being there is a threat to me. I'm actually going to take you out like so. If you get a little bit close, they run. And then they fall. And you just ignore that for a bit. And on numbers. Too bad. Missing out on all the tension here. Uh-oh. There's zombies in there again. It knows I'm here. Oh my goodness, there's a fair few of them on top of that. Right, let's bring them away. Oh, this is getting worse. Our character is tired. His stamina is...
Oh man, is that a screamer?
A screamer? Well, at least it's not a feral. I should stop pressing my luck and head back. If I'm tired as well, then this guy's just going to keep losing... He's going to keep losing more and more stamina. Not just stamina, but max stamina. Hello, dead feral.
I don't even want to know what makes the air taste so bad.
You know explicitly what's making it taste so bad. Get off of my ride. Alright, back to base it is then. I wanted to get all three, but if the character's getting sleepy, then he needs a rest or a coffee. Neither of which I can access from here. Hold on, what happens if I go north from here if the bridge is out? Perhaps I shouldn't slow down to find out, but... So many vehicles on the road. It's gotta be one of my least favorite... Oh, hang on. Oh no, it's just a fruit stand. I thought it might be a place to get medicine. Yeah, so I gotta go left here and take the rickety bridge, because that bridge is out. Gotcha.
Lost door.
Oh, whoa. Don't want to know how that collision made the door fly, but it did. Well, I'll hand it to this guy. He took out 2 plague hearts. That means the next person's got their work ahead of them, and the next person is going to be Yukon. Yukon Ho. Right. The position of this Red Town base is far worse, given the position of that bridge, because it means I've got to do a lot more driving just to get to other places. Of course, I'm making a lot of these problems for myself by driving around in this big old truck. Oh boy. I really need him over to the base and dealt with, otherwise he's just always going to be there causing me problems. I think I'll park around the back of the base, lest Juggy come and cause me issues. Wait, this is back of the base. And it's the only place that I can park here, isn't it? Yeah. Oh well. What can you do?
Zombies coming in. Time to knuckle up.
I will maintain control of this guy so that he doesn't get infected, or I hope he doesn't get infected. And ditch pretty much all this stuff. Tell you what, I'll keep that gun on us. Oh, thanks for caring, Yukon.
Final mag now.
Final mag, I mean I'm out of bullets for that. I'll drop you. I'll drop that for whoever wants it next. And I'll keep the Cyclone. Keep the Cyclone in case things get a little hairy for me. Oh, he's quick to reload that.
Keep at it. We're holding it back.
These sieges are getting a bit bigger thanks to serious risk. Slam. Yeah, why not for a change don't I take the high ground? Might be able to pick off some high value targets, like so, before they become a threat. Screamers and bloaters are high value targets. Let the AIs deal with the schmucks.
Next wave. Here we go, people.
I'm not sold by this gun. Maybe somebody has a better idea about it, but the lack of range on it, I'm not... Oh! Kill steal on that one. The lack of precision on the range on this really turns me off.
If they're gonna eat us, let's make them pay for their fucking dinner.
Gonna eat you if you just go and take it like that, Yukon. Alright, pretty smooth.
We just gotta keep this up a little longer.
Sure we need to keep it up any longer at all. We're good.
Put every one of these fuckers back in the ground.
Yeah.
Everybody good? Anybody injured?
Oh well, I'm injured, right? Let's not smudge the finish on that plague. What are you doing, IFT?
Hey there.
Okay, wonderful. Yukon is a little bit infected, but not enough for me to care.
Better get fixed up.
We're gonna have you out there and deal with it. Earn your marks. But I also need you to lure the Juggernaut to the base, because that's causing me no shortage of problems. Is this Jake for real, says Warfix. Yes. Alright, this gun seems fair enough to bring with me. I hate spending 762s though, they're very expensive to make, but should be good for dispatching anything that comes my way. I shall keep the Elite as my sidearm, because it uses 45s and not many other things do. So that should be good for the ferals that ail me. Normally I hate going out so heavily loaded, but since I plan on setting up an outpost here, that should be fine. And I'm not using a katana machete. You know, I'm tempted to use that caveman club thing that I found. Drive shaft club is even better though, apparently. Less durable, but I'll take that. Yeah, we'll be taking out the plague cart with this. And
Plague zombies. I'm not feeling too good.
tell you what, I will also take one C4 charge. And together that should be enough for Yukon to take out this. But in the event that it's not, take an energy drink and take... well, eat one painkiller and take a spare. Yukon I don't mind losing so much, she's not that amazing. She doesn't have nose to tail, combat exercise is a bit worthless, she's a blank slate. And I don't think any of these are particularly great. Yeah, none of that's particularly amazing. Alright, let's fix up this van and get moving. How many toolboxes do I have? 0. Wait, no. Oh, well, no, I do have 0, but... well, no buts there. Damn. I have been burning through my toolkits way too haphazardly, and that's hurting me badly. You rarely bring meds or snacks with you, because I like to keep my pockets as empty as possible for bringing lots of goods back to the base. Okay. Couldn't help but notice that you also need some fuel in you. Besides, if you get used to running around armed to the teeth with loads of things to keep yourself standing, then it takes the pressure off of making mistakes. And that way you start getting complacent. Not a fan of that, personally. Do I even want to drive here? I could... you know what, I can just run from the Juggernaut. But I do want him over here and shot dead. because he has been taking up this route for too long. If I had an anti-material rifle or something to that effect, I would shoot him dead without bothering to lure him back, but right now I kind of need to lure him. Can't do this alone. Trouble is I might bring some other friends with me, but hey, there's Juggy. Close enough that my voice should be able to reach him.
Yo, douchefucks!
Oh, he likes that. I love the jiggle on him as he's running. Come on, I know you're hungry for more. Actually, if I can bring you around this side, that'll be good. You get off of me, this is between me and Juggy. He's practicing his moonwalking routine, which is interesting and all, but I need him over here, please.
Over here, fuckface.
Good, 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 good. Thread that needle. Wide load coming through. And then over here to the base, please. He is quick to give up the chase.
I can barely swing this thing.
Alright, good enough. That should be with it. Him within range of Lookout Tower. Lookout Tower? There we go. Thankfully he cannot quite handle knee-high walls. Guys, Juggernaut. This is one of my big problems with one of the earlier bases I had in another run. People not manning the watchtowers. So if I'd approach and I'm in danger, there's nobody there to help out. Jinx, nobody's up there. Is that because they're sleeping away there? There we go, that should dispatch this guy nice and quick. There we go. And take the samples. Mandatory union break for the Lookout Tower. Yeah, they don't deserve it. Not till they start killing multi-juggernauts during sieges. There we go. So that'll have cleaned up the route out of here. Now I feel a bit better about taking the van out. Now if this van explodes, I have no toolkits with which to repair it, and I'll be on my own for the way back. With nothing but a can of energy drink to keep me good if, you know, a pack of ferals were after me, like that pack of ferals we just heard. Oh my days. Okay, this seems to be a way around.
Got some quality stuff to trade. Anybody interested?
I am often interested in wandering traders, but now is not the time. Also, I missed my turn again. But I can take this turn, can't I? Where's that wandering trader? Nice, I should be able to get him on the way back. It's alright, didn't need that glass. Find our rickety way across. Okay, I'm not going to have any qualms about abandoning this base. The location is so bad. Once I've looted the north of the map, I should hightail it to another base. Because location-wise, that Red Talon place is god-awful. It's just too far away from everything. Am I going the right way? I am not. And that's a bloater that I cannot afford to have pop all over this thing. I think at this point I would genuinely prefer Drucker as a map. The driving is much too awkward, and an unfortunate reality of this game is you spend a lot of time driving from point A to point B. Jake, send the crew back to the medibay. Good call.
Shit. Better get fixed up.
Ooh. Keep it moving. Also, where's the plague heart that I'm looking for? There it is. Couldn't help but notice that a feral is next to it. It's alright though, we know this area is
Around here
deadly.
too long would not be smart.
This is dangerous, but okay. Sometimes these have toolboxes in them. Not often, but often enough for me to want to check. That's where I find out that backs of cars never have toolboxes.
This is gonna come in handy.
Ooh, pair of reading glasses. I guess spare glasses aren't so easy to come by in the zompocalypse. Now remember, that marker is on a feral, not on the plague heart. But right now that's one and the same.
Could be worse.
Could be a lot worse, but it could be so much better, so let's just leave that machete there. Good to know that these steel containers are up here. Steel containers are great because zombies can't come up them, but ferals can, so it's a really good way to just channel ferals up into your line of sight. There's the plague heart, but I am not taking that on knowing that the feral is out there. Feral is out specifically there. I think that might be in the building. Weren't you considering getting the old laser op there, Baron? I mean, it's something that I heartily recommend to anybody who seems even remotely interested. This is bad because it's tall grass.
Aim for the head.
Okay. I wouldn't say I panic shot there, but I certainly expended way too much ammo. What is that screamer even screaming at? It's not me. Also, you stay down. Screamer's going nuts. Oh, jeez, what?
More of that.
Uh-oh. Well, this feels a little too familiar.
Okay, no Zeds around, but we can't secure the place with a plague heart close by.
And that zombie had some real grabby hands going on. I dodged it and just circled back around and... Whoa, Christ. Sorry, Yukon, I've sent you on a death sentence despite liking your name. Uh-oh. Let's not have that to be a problem. Oh boy.
I'm back on my feet and ready to kick ass.
Tell you who's not, Yukon. Alright, tell you what, get up here so you actually have a moment to grab a breath. Oh hey! The Bronto gas. This is a mega overpowered base in the story mode. God, all I did... Well, I did take out the feral, to my credit. But I took massive plague damage there and riled up a whole lot of plague Zeds. guess I didn't take too much damage, but still. I need to make my way back to the plague heart. Come on, Yukon, you got a job to do. You're the only one in the team that hasn't taken out a plague heart. Maybe I should do it a bit more sneaky-like. Currently, that's not what I'm being. I feel like I'm back where I started, just with a whole lot more plague. Right. Dang, the other guy was tired. I could have just popped over to a coffee place here to grab himself a shot of espresso. But did I consider that? I did not. Right, let's remember that these are here. When things get really hairy with that plague heart, I could just run out, run over to these. These. I think I put that on myself rather than the location. Run over. Okay, I'm not going to be able to do that since it's locking onto me. Run over to here and get on top of those. But if I can pop this, I'll make this area a lot safer.
I restocked for you. You're welcome.
Everyone's looking good but Yukon.
How'd I
Did
get
anyone
this job again?
Did anyone catch a glimpse at what he restocked us with? I did not. If I heard you here. Here's your big boom. I am certain I heard a screamer. Not a screamer. A feral. I'm glad I'm right. Alright, what'll it be, feral? I'm expecting it to come up here. Which just makes me all the more antsy that it is not. There's only one of them, right? That's grossly convenient for me. One more. Give it to me. I mean, it can come up here. It's just choosing not to for whatever reason. Something for which I could, would, and should be grateful for. What? Oh, dearie me. Okay, that was new. Okay, we have an idea for this, though, surely. I will make some plague cure, and I have 4 minutes. I'm not even going to drive back. I need to take out that plague heart in this time. Hold on, can I shoot it from here? This might help a bit. Bigger caliber gun would be better for this, I'm sure, but there we go. Sometimes ingenuity just has to be the one to win out. Plague. Ah, jeez, yeah, there's a lot of things I need to kill. We got problems here, lassie. And like all of my problems, the right answer is to first check for ferals. Second, eliminate Screamer. Second, run like hell. Even with stamina, she's running, clutching herself because she's messed. Oh, that is a freaking feral! No, don't kick it! Get up! Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. You're on a timer here. Kill the feral. And get that safe house and get your meds. good. Lost a good chance of shooting it there. Not losing that one, though. Come on, come on, come on. 2 minutes. Don't be like... Who was it again? Who had such great caring about his allies they left them to die with plague? Nitro, of course. How could it be anyone but Nitro? Yukon's gonna live. I am 85% sure of it. Unless I run into something that ruins my day, like a bloater out of nowhere or a screamer. And there is a screamer here, and I'm looking right at it. So let's just deal with that before it becomes an issue.
It's locked.
Doesn't matter if it's locked. Get in, secure it, and get your plague cure.
We're all clear. Hopefully we're starting a trend.
Flame outpost, whew, can afford it. And that
Consider
means
this
I can
done.
grab
If we
that
want, we can
vital
spend some
plague
time and
cure.
make it even better.
Right. It was touch and go, but we managed to secure this area. All the plague hearts are dead. The place is ripe for looting. We have a safe zone set up. And we have nice income of bullets, which I think I will immediately upgrade. Because I like bullets. Costs a lot, but it's worth the cost. More ammo income. Wow, that was more tense than it had to be. Feral, zombie grabbing me from all sides.
That's a lot of stuff.
Persevered. I feel like celebrating by meeting a new bunch of people, so let's try and find some other survivors.
You don't keep at this until someone answers. I am exactly that annoying, so speak up already.
Appear to be zombies that want their way into my safe house, which will kind of go against the name of the place, so get out of here. Oh, that attracted a horde. If I just am very quiet up here, they might just go away. Does this actually use ammo that I have? Why does NFT keep making the rounds? Was there some big headliner regarding it? I love that elite. It should be the sidearm of anybody who goes out hunting now. The professional break's great. I think that stops it from getting so mashed up in combat as well. Let's grab the stuff that we found here before, including... Ooh, the rucksack wasn't great to pick up, but that's okay. Yukon's proven herself enough here. And we already have her bonus, don't we? Yes, we do. I'll even give you a nice, better sidearm than a rusty screwdriver. Give you a combat knife. And I will switch you out with... Beck is probably still messed up. Boomer's got some problems. Improved durability, I like that. Let's take control of Boomer. Oh wait, Calden's got something going on as well. Let's take control of Calden then. It's just a new thing to meme on, Jake. Give it time. It's true, but it doesn't really answer the question. Also, zombies. But they don't know I'm here, so they'll probably just pass. There's no reason that they would know that we're here. Right, Calden's job is actually really simple. He just needs to go around and make sure that we have gotten everything out of here. And Beck's taken a while to heal up after all that. I have access to water. I'd really love to have a good farm going. Oh yeah, clean those toilets. I'm actually tempted to remove this. We don't need the extra beds, and +3 morale is tiny. Whereas if I had a big farm, I would be able to do other things. So, goodbye lounge 2. Let's grab something else. Hydroponics needs water and power, of course, but a big farm would be a great way to get some meds going, maybe. I'm not sure. But I'll build it anyway. Nice change of pace since we already have the officer quarters. Plus better shooting lines if there's a farm there rather than something with a roof. To make sure everything is repaired. Well, I don't really care about brick armor being repaired. You know what? This souvenir caveman club has ridiculous durability. So, Kaladin is now the caveman. And since your job here is somewhat stealthy-like, I wish for you to use my repeating crossbow and some light bolts. Now get to it. There's a lot of this place to hoover up, but Plague Hearts first. Nice thing is he's stealthy. He can actually move around whilst crouching. Swine and bovine should have some food. How are we for food back home? There's always room for more food. Get that swine and bovine done. Look, there has always been and will always be a market for people who purely want to pay to be smug. It's not news to anybody. Running while crouched is really good. I love it. Hmm? Oh, IFT is just cheering everybody up, which I do appreciate. The better the morale, the faster you learn skills. One of the good/bad things about the game is things snowball in both directions. When things go good, they just keep going really good. When things go bad, it's very hard to turn that around and very easy for things to get a lot worse. Now I can imagine some people that are thinking like, okay, boring, fun part's over now. But I get a big kick out of this scavenging loop of the game. Gameplay loop, if you will. If this game was nothing but running and gunning, I would be bored senseless. I need the scavenging, the base management, the characters that I can feel attached to, or else this kind of experience falls flat for me. Right, I need my truck over here. This place is going to be packed with rucksacks that I wish to have. And just look how much safer the place is. Well, let's ignore you for one. How much safer we are without all these plague Zeds roaming around everywhere. I don't even mind fast searching. The game pulls it off really well. I'm even surprised at how well it does it. The implementation of the plague zone, because it sounds like something that you're so tapped out creatively to bring in. Whoops. We had plague hearts, now we have plague zones. The twist. But it just integrates into the game so well. Any plans for a Christmas stream? Well, they almost died today. The answer is yes, by the way. So yes, I have plans. But today, I was faced with really big... Oh no. Really big and nasty computer issues. And I really thought, oh god, my computer is dead on arrival right now. Which would be a bit of a problem for doing streams. And, you know, around Christmas time, good luck getting the parts you need. I really think I'm at the point where I need to replace my 5-year-old, almost 6-year-old motherboard.
Looks like I'm safe for now.
At least the graphics card I've already got. It seems to be working fine, except I can't get that third output bit to work. His Rise of... Yeah, for all I... See, Rise of Industry was maxing out my PC like crazy. For all I know, it torched everything in there. I'm being facetious, of course. I highly doubt Rise of Industry was the cause of anything. It's just getting old, and it's a PC that I make run reasonably high-def games whilst streaming. I don't begrudge putting a bit of money into it. I begrudge the effort, though. The amount of times I've opened and closed my PC case to put everything out in and back out is probably about a dozen times over the past 3 days now. It started out just trying to get my graphics card to have its 4th output working, because for some reason it only works in BIOS. Wait, am I over... Oh, I am over budget on materials. I should have used more of them. What can I even do with them? I actually don't know. I don't have the labor to be doing other things. Ah, well, once you've unclogged the toilets, then I'll have a bit of extra labor.
With all this.
Upgrade the command center. I need knowledge of computers for that. Does anybody know computers? No. You know shooting, though. I see you there. Well, I didn't see you, but I heard you. Until I saw you. There's a whole lot to grab. And hey, it's still plague territory over here. There's one plague heart stopping you. Also, I need to welcome these guys to the party. Also, I never said hi to that trader. But he's a medicine trader, so I doubt he's going to have what I'm really interested in. I'm interested in car upgrades. Normally takes a lot of skills in your community to get that. So I'd rather just find a trader selling them. Excellent point. I can make some light bolts, and there's always a need for light bolts. I just wish someone had craftsmanship skills so I could get more out of it. I think you'd end up making like 40 or 50 light bolts if you have the right setup. Per 5 materials. And again, I have an ongoing cost of materials, a big one at that. So one of my outposts is almost definitely going to have to be a materials outpost. Alright, those toilets have been scrubbed. We've scrubbed all the floors in Hyrule. What did I want the labor for again? Upgrading you, most likely. Everyone's busy building my farm. Oh well, no big deal.
Ugh, the air tastes like blood soup.
So I guess this area isn't completely clean, but take what I can get. Yeah, the thing is, my PC is in the corner of the room behind all my monitors. It's a mess of wires and stuff behind my monitors in the corner of the room, which isn't very easily accessible. I'd love to have it positioned differently, but the unfortunate thing about living in Sweden is that the price per square meter you pay to live here is through the roof.
Not seeing much of anything.
I would love to live in a much crummier place if it means I can have a bigger home. Because hey, no matter how crummy society is, how much time do you think I spend interacting with it? So these guys are yelling, trying to attract more zombies, and to their credit, they are attracting more zombies. But to my credit, okay, well, I don't deserve any credit after a shot like that.
Can't let that one get back up.
There we go. I was trying to say, to my credit, the place is so cleaned out of plague zombies that it's not a big deal for me. Trying to sell the Swedish boonies to me, C-Space. Not likely.
Heard that.
Love the fact that your outposts light up now. Places felt so dead because they were so dark. Didn't even feel like they were your outposts previously. So yet another welcome change in the game. Right, for serious, let's crack open those plague hearts. I went into all that effort to liberate them. I'm having my goodies. Nice thing about repeated crossbow is it itself is pretty decent for taking out ferals that are after you. Well, feral that's after you, one of. If you have 3 ferals coming at you, well, I guess your best thing would be maybe a flashbang. Flashbang stuns them for a good long time, and then you can actually use the one-shot kill on them. And yes, you do have one-shot kills on ferals. I've used it a couple times so far in this run. I actually think you can drop kick a feral and finish it off, meaning you can just take it out with no harm, no fuss, but risky. Pretty risky going in for a drop kick on a feral. Again, that's assuming that it is just a feral after you. It very rarely is. Yeah, if this game had more survivors, bigger communities, then I would be totally up for that. It would be nice if in every outpost there were 2 survivors there holding the fort, but I am fairly convinced that the developers share a mindset of mine that is, when you have a lot of people, it's hard to care about them as individuals. So this game forces you to have... There's a soft limit of 9 people you can have in your base, and even with doing some hanky-panky, it doesn't go above 12. Although maybe you can mod in like 20, I don't know. Oh, I'm glad you feel that way, Beck. Oh, shit. Didn't see you there.
That's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, just give me all the stuff, please. And everything else. Plague Heart dissolves, so we know we've looted it all. I have killed nobody from chat, but one person in my community was thrown away to a feral. Bainey13. It was tragic. And it was somebody I really wanted to keep. Because their bonus would have been like getting 6 extra food per day. But it didn't come together. People done yet? Come on, it doesn't take that long to plant a farm.
Nowhere for that to go.
There really is nowhere for that to go. Do I want to ditch any of this junk? I can use this to take the seeds. I like splitting them all, so I'm not ditching that. Tell you what, I'll equip the police knife, drop the K-bar, and take the energy drink. Although then again, there's somewhere else here to be searched.
That'll bring him running.
Yeah, for a road flare. I don't like road flares. They're a waste of time. Well, that's my take on it. I have yet to find a good use for road flares as the more proper answer, and yes, drop the screamer. Alright, let's take this lassie out before this becomes a bigger issue than it has to be. Get that caveman club going. So to get 12 members in your team, there's an event where you can get 3 people to join you at once. So if you get that, you can get 10, 11, and 12. But beyond that, I think it's not possible to recruit more. But that's just going by my limited memory. I don't tend to go for large teams anyway. I like to keep them small. Because, like I said, I care about them if there's only a few of them. If I've just got an endless wave of survivors... It's like when I play RimWorld, right? I can care for up to about 7 people, maybe 9 at a stretch, but just no. I find that the whole experience loses out if I have loads and loads of people on the team. At least for a streamed game. Sometimes when I play off stream I have 20, 22 people. But that's because I'm running it like a well-oiled machine, not because I'm running it as a story generator, as what's his name, Tinian would have us all want to believe. It's not a game for you to best and win at. It's a story. Tragic lows and glorious highs. Whatever else he says. Right, yoink, 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 yoink. Sidearm. Ooh, another one of these awesome sidearms that fire 45s.
That's a lot of stuff.
There's a lot of stuff. A lot of good stuff. I will slightly regret not having seen that trader, but they were a medical one, so nothing of true value lost. And yet more seeds. I want my farm finished, damn it.
We may want to thin out the infestations around here before things get worse.
Does that mean there were already 3 infestations on the map? How is this possible? I cleaned out all the infestations today and it's just bringing back so many more. Mind you, at least I got loads and loads of rucksacks from here, and there are more to be had. There's still one more plague heart to pop open, and more resource places to check. Yeah, the goodies that you get from this is just wonderful. How many of those plague samples do I have? A ton of them, but I don't have many meds, so it's a good thing I'm finding meds inside these plague hearts. 1, 2, 3 bags of meds, and I'm sure there's more to be had. Yep. I want my public restroom hairdryer rucksack of meds as well, please. When you're running a melee-only colony, you need the frontline meat shields. That means lots of pawns. Yeah, but... well, I guess into the mid-game, you can have shield belts, which severely help your melee pawns last longer. I think melee is a lot stronger than guns.
Sweet.
But when it's a numbers game, you need the guns. I've really fallen in love with miniguns in RimWorld. To the point where, long after I did the stream of RimWorld, I continued it on, made the base a lot larger. Yada yada. What are you playing at? Get down. And then I went hunting for people who the only criteria I had was that they had...
Damn, it's locked.
That is damn. What's that thing that makes you fire faster but more inaccurately? Pew pew pew, they love to shoot a lot. Something like trigger happy. Yeah. I was only looking for trigger happy pawns. And I got 5 or 6 of them. Gave all of them miniguns. And
This place is empty.
now I enjoy a lot of things in Rim. That's a feral. Well, maybe we can test the drop kicking. But I'll need some actual stamina to deal with you. All right. Oh no, I can't do it because I've got a heavy weapon. Oh boy. Whoa, how did you? Oh no, I ain't losing Kaladin here. Okay. I need to remember that. Heavy weapon means you can't drop kick. What's going on in here? Is there a person in here?
What's up?
Scattered survivors.
Yeah, okay.
You got more materials for me, which I always like, but I just spent a bunch of materials. Yeah, not interested. You must be part of those people that I'm meant to be welcoming to the party, but still haven't. I should really do that before they doss off.
Hi there.
Let's see, scattered survivors. The collectors. I don't know what you're doing here, but I'll leave you to it. Again, just happy to get some more meds. How dare the feral interrupt RimWorld story time? Where was I with that, though? Yeah, so lots of survivors with miniguns. And so every minigun shoots 25 shots per burst. So that's about 150 shots coming out per volley. It's very inaccurate, but you don't really worry because at that stage in the game you have like 100 people invading you at once. So even a missed shot hits somebody else more often than not. On top of that, the minigun only does 10 damage with some so-so penetration. But if you have somebody that gives a set bonus to everything you make, you can crank out legendary miniguns, which actually have very good stats. Pretty much 1 in 3, or about 33% hit rate, which is pretty damn good for a minigun. And it does 15 damage per shot. It's just so much death. I love it.
Shambling corpse to be seen.
Problem I have with miniguns is the pawn stops shooting when the target goes down. It would be nice if they could switch targets mid-volley. But that's alright because the spread of it is so big that you'll generally hit anything that's around the target. Miniguns are better into the mid and late game when you have larger forces attacking you, or when you attack a larger target. The bigger the target, the less likely you are to miss. So if you fight something like a horde of elephants, or as if I'd ever be shooting elephants, or if you end up fighting... Where the hell was I? The mechs. Oh my goodness, the mechs do not like miniguns. There's some irony to be had there, since the mechs essentially fight you with miniguns. Just their own energy version of it, but yours is better. Oh my god, tell me that's just one feral. It is, but it's still a feral.
Aim for the head.
Could I not?
That project is finished.
There we go.
What's next?
Whew. Fortunately, I got most of them back. Yeah, that wasn't going so hot. Gotta remember, I'm in this to get that. I was running over to the survivors, that's my problem. I need to go to the plague heart. There's a meme for shooter roll increases nearby pawn accuracy.
Shut that thing up.
Unsure about how well that would work with the miniguns. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. My god, I said I'd made this place safe. I didn't realize it was still Feral City. Guess even ferals need love. I was more focused on the screamer, because he said shut that thing up, meaning there's a screamer nearby, and it's coming towards me. Wits about you, Jake, wits about you. Nah, screw wits, just take the... Oh god, another feral! I'm injured, I'm injured. Tell you what though. Let's grab that, and eat that. Because if that feral downed me, it would kill me. Oh god, feral pack. Galadin might be a very dead man. Where's the door? Oh god! Get off me! Ah. Where am I even going? Base is to my right. Which means those are over there. Go, 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 go! Ah. Holy moly. If you could just chill with the ferals for a bit. You know, I said ferals could climb up here, but maybe they can't climb up all of these. Bushes down there just go. Oh, right, they're so close, it's hard for me to get to them. Yeah, here's breadth away from going terminal. I'm not safe until these guys are dealt with either.
Go for the head.
Let's stay reloaded in case they do end up coming up here. Best not risk it. Come on.
Go for the head.
There we go. I didn't want to do body shots, but I need to push it back. And if you get too close to the edge, the guy can just decide that he wants to be jumping off. It's good. Same with sometimes coming in and out of your firing pose. I don't want to believe how close that was to death.
Aim for the head.
You better believe I heard that. Duff is out there as well. Okay, right, at least the ferals are taken care of. Haven't we been in this exact situation earlier? Maybe. Jake, are you sure you need the dark side mod? This seems deadly enough. Well, it hasn't killed me yet. Dark side mod would have killed me, no questions asked. How many ferals did Illustrajon have to deal with? Does anyone care to remember that? Calden, you can't come back empty-handed, can you? You're meant to go and take care of that plague heart. I gotta hand it to Ferals. It's so good that there's just this enemy in this game that no matter how kitted out you are, it can give you the willies. I don't know what kind of kit it takes to be happy about seeing a pack of 3 Ferals. Where that? Uh-oh. Oh boy. Maybe let's take the long way around to the ex-Plague Heart. You always remember your first feral? I know I do. Well, somebody gave you some masterful advice for dealing with ferals. Don't know exactly who, but it must have been a very intelligent, attractive individual. And you wisely heeded their words. Game wouldn't be the same without ferals, so there's no way in hell I'd want to get rid of them. Sure, they can be annoying, frustrating, and end too many lives prematurely. But come on, wouldn't be the same if you didn't have that spine-tingling moment of damn, that thing's fast, and suddenly having to pull an escape plan out of your rear end.
Stay quiet. We'll move on.
Especially when you're just doing something you think, oh, you know, I'm just grabbing these things, no problem, nothing's gonna hurt me.
No room for that.
No room at the inn, huh? Get rid of... I really want that fuel can, so get rid of the lathe chisel. I shouldn't drop the snacks, those could save me. I'll get rid of those, it's only 6 scrap, 6 parts, it's nothing. Okay, now, back home, switch it. Okay, no, that's Juggernaut, that's Fat Ass. And the Fat Ass is taking a dirt nap, and there's Duff over there, you can see him glowing. So happy he's glowing. He's got better view than your average zombie, so I don't want to rouse him. Thought it was Jake until all that ego stroking. Someone's got to. Heavens knows it needs and deserves to be stroked, but it doesn't seem to get quite enough of it around here. Have you played much with the update with the plague zones here, Dark Young? I gotta say, it's good. It's better than I even thought it would be, and I thought it would be good. Alright, can't ask for better than that. A van completely full of rucksacks. Alright, now I think Kaladin deserves a bit of a rest after that. He did kill a lot of ferals there. A Dillinger 1911. Not so good, and it's got a handmade brake, and handmade stuff sucks. Let's take that, detach the mod, store the gun, store the rest of the stuff. Make sure you're equipped with your fin fowl. I don't know if a fowl is the same as a fin fowl, but I'm calling it fin fowl. Don't I have another one of these stored up here? P22050, P22050, capacity 10, capacity 10. So I think they're exactly the same. Although apparently, this one has slightly worse control. Maybe because it's just taken a bit of damage. In any case, switch out. Somebody else can be doing this. What was Kaladin's exclamation point thing there? It's as if the game wanted to tell me something about him, like he had a mission, but he doesn't. Right, someone needs to come out here, welcome these folks to the party, and then drive back home. Also, I want to sell to them. Who's going to do it? Yukon's already got your bonus. I haven't got my bonus for Beck. Will I take Beck? I'll take Beck. Beck's got some work to do. Beck is busy. I will be the one who decides if you're busy or not, Beck. Is the foul Belgian made? Well, Caledon did get sphered by a Belgian last night playing Vicky 2. So perhaps it's just fitting. Okay. I want to sell all my junk to these guys. Not the bloody note, but I'll sell all these other crappy notes. I don't know if they buy t-shirts. I don't think you put t-shirts in here. Oh well, it matters not. Sell the rest of this junk to them, and then get moving. Hopefully these zombies will clear off as I do. Wasn't a dream, young, it was a dream team. I gotta be careful with this van. It has 0 repair kits left for it. And I didn't even find any repair kits around here, which seems extra cruel. Extra cruel taxes, please no, sire.
I don't even want to know what makes the air taste so bad.
Come to think of it, how do you get lots of toolkits? I've managed to forget that. When you need toolkits and you don't have a load of them, how do you get them? I think you can make them in an auto shop. But they cost a lot of parts. Oh, these guys got big guns.
I cannot keep this up. I can't keep swinging this thing.
What is that massive... I think you got some kind of sawn-off shotgun? Or is it just a regular shotgun? I'm not good with guns. Somebody tell me what that is, because it seems pretty... Well, it sounds like Bronda the Thirst Mutilator. Loud, and by loud I mean tasty. Still, I just came here to say hi to these folks. Not do their homework for them.
Good to see you.
See you soon. No room for that.
Don't tell them about Feral Town next door, they might move away. While we're at it though...
Hey.
An engineer? Tempting. A programmer? Very tempting. I need someone who's good with computers. Gardener. We already have one of those, I think. I think Boomer is my gardener. Also, speaking of which, I've got my farm. I need water to upgrade it, but I happen to have a water cooler. So if I shove it in there, I can upgrade the thing. I would actually like to switch it out to meds per day, and with our knowledge of gardening, I can do that. Actually, that's a bigger priority than putting in the water. Switch it out to meds. Meds are harder to come by than food.
How's it hanging?
It's hanging pretty well, but let me trade with you. Here's my soap, my sanitizer, my reading glasses, my Encyclopedia Volume 14, decent bourbon, 20-year-old Scotch. I'd rather keep that for myself. And the crappy bits of paper that for some reason pay for. And what do they have for me? A toolbox, just what I needed. Pill press, I don't like using pill... I don't craft my painkillers. Competition Mark III. Not really necessary by that. Oh well, nice enough folks. And since I have a safe place nearby, it won't be difficult to come and say hi to them. Speaking of saying hi...
Yo, look over here! Over here!
I want to hear that gun again.
Yo, look over here! Over here!
Apparently that was a horde. Not just a couple of zombies, but they'll die all the same. It's like I got a katana? Oh, Wakazashi. Still, all's well that ends with a massive load of supplies for getting back to base. So let's do exactly that and get back to base. Means I could do friends with benefits with Boomer and take care of these infestations before they get worse. I should also think about... You know what, morale is fine, even without making those constant morale bonuses. The toilets are good enough to keep everybody happy enough. Whilst Huge morale is pretty nice. It's not worth going out of my way for when I could do something like get plenty of meds. Because I'd hate to be stuck with somebody who's on terminal blood plague and learn that I have 0 medicine for the issue. You know what else I hate? Driving back home from here. And I just heard another feral from here in Feralton. This place is bizarre. Alright, also, which way do I go? Left. How's the base? Didn't look all that great. It performs fine, but there's so little that you can do with the Red Talon base in terms of perking it up. Hang on. While I'm here, and whilst there are no zombies around, that was pretty good. I like that. Can you do it again?
That won't work.
Ha ha ha! I like that. This man is Tonk Incarnate.
I'm so beat.
Yeah. On top of that, I've done all this work to upgrade the Red Talon base, and the upgrades suck as well. So, when we have 8 people on the team, I'm going to migrate to the 8-man base. Although I might even think about giving the 6-person base a go, especially once I've looted the north. Trouble is, each of the bases need me to clear out the plague hearts first. It's not like I can set down the base first. Okay, got this. Let's get that thing watered so we can make it bigger. Although, it needs water anyway. Why don't we just say no to the water and instead install fertilizer? Spend food plus 100% yield, or just passive 50? Passive 50. You can miss putting in the food because your goods are delivered twice daily, and it really burns to miss it. So I'd just rather not.
Oh no, the zombies are coming. However will we survive?
You've got quite the attitude for somebody who almost died. That's for food, Jake. Okay, well, all the better that I didn't do it, unless you're telling me that the fertilizer is only for food. Oh, crumbs, you are completely right. Fertilizer is only for food. Whereas this will work for meds. Ah, but pesticide is meds yield. There we go. Thanks for pointing that out. Just about, well, I wouldn't have wasted anything other than time, but still don't want to waste that. Right, back home we go. We've got to save our base from zombambos. Second left, first right, along the rickety bridge, and then make our way home. There's the first left. I think part of my difficulty with this map is that it's so rugged, it's hard to see what's coming and get your bearings from it. If I take somewhere like Meager Valley, it's really broad and open. You can see for miles there, and that makes it a lot easier to just know where you are and where you're going. It is tempting to take this as an outpost so that I'd have access to power. It would also make sure that this rickety old bridge is a safe area. Although it looks like it's kind enough not to spawn zombies on it already. It'd be a very, very cruel place to put zombies. No, there are no mods on the game right now, Tech Knight. If I could, I would have Darkside running, but Darkside is not compatible with this version of the game. I'm waiting for it to be updated. I hope someday it is. If it does get updated, I'll be putting together a dream team and hopefully running a Darkside campaign from start to finish, which I failed to do before. That's multi-feral. It's quite nice that you tuck your car around the back here. Saves the horrors of when your cars are out front and a siege approaches and a juggernaut is... Oh! Crikey! I didn't think it would follow me all this way. Or phase through the door. Okay, so you can't always do the one-shot kill on it from stunning it. Maybe you can only do that if you've stunned it and it is already lost its helmet. But I'm pretty sure you can do that using the flashbangs. Alright, Let's deposit what I can for now. I am over the top when it comes to materials, so I'm actually going to take some of those out and shove them in the car. And we're good. Don't really want to hold materials on me when we're fighting, but thankfully the risk level's quite low, so there won't be a lot coming to hurt us. Also, somebody, whilst we're fighting, go and unclog the toilets. Oh, I see that. I see that. Say no to them.
I think that's a feral.
Oh my god, again.
Take the headshot.
I am the feral magnet. Another feral!
Go for the head.
Holy smokes.
Everybody good? Anybody injured?
Tell you what though, I have played on some really bad bases before, and this is not a really bad base. One map has a crowded corner office. I forget which map it is, but that is awful. It's probably the worst base I've ever been on, worse than the gas station. Love that strike. Not as effective against the ferals as I'd hoped, though.
Hey, you.
No, go away, Yukon. Excellent. Well, that being that, we can make sure everybody gets healed up that needs it. Oh, holy moly, what happened to Kaladin? Did I just not put you in the infirmary when I switched you out before? Yeah, possibly. Anyway, both of you take a nap. Boomer, something's on your mind. Friends with benefits.
Stay there. I'll come to you.
Fair warning, we don't come cheap. We're gonna want some first aid kits which aren't easy to come by.
What is this even about? There's a group over there that have some proposal. How many first aid kits do you think they want? I've got one, and you're right, those aren't easy to come by. Sighted Scar H? No, I think you will be taking a repeating crossbow with a full amount of ammunition and a good sidearm. I think I'd rather have you use the Dillinger, because whilst the Dillinger is a little bit worse, it doesn't have the brake on and it has a bigger capacity. So if I unload the mod from that, equip myself the Dillinger, and put the professional brake... Oh, crumbs. Put the professional brake on it. I think you'll find this is a pretty good gun to have. Again, I don't know my guns. Oh, this doesn't zoom. So, I'll have to make do with my naturally amazing ability to aim. I can deal with that. Plus extra meds? Yes, please. That's going to be 4.5 meds per day. I just wish I upgraded the farm even more. Basically, things are looking good. Let's try and keep them good. There's no big bell to shoot this time, Phoenix. Or if there is, I don't even want to acknowledge it. So, am I just leaving these infestations alone for now? I do want to get some friends with benefits. And I've already got my first aid kit on me. It's a bit of a trek back, but I can always stop by here on the way. Yeah, I could even just run over to that warehouse. It's not far. That's exactly how people die to ferals, but... Go on, have some faith. Have some faith in the Voom.
Damn feral.
Oh, Christ! Why? Oh.
Gotta finish this.
Guys, the feral, please. Any more for any more, Feral? Yeah, all me. Ah, man. Okay, but surely after killing that many ferals, the game doesn't have any more for me for a while. Especially not in my safe zone. This is foolhardy. I shouldn't be running over to there. Just take a vehicle for the safety. Good lord, I love playing State of Decay 2. Such a... yeah, I even would call it a junk food game. I don't buy the fact that it has to be something that I can enjoy quickly without commitment to enjoy. Ah, still got those materials in them.
Yep, that's heavy enough.
I'll just keep over here. I'm not going to bother with that speedy car. I don't think it's a very good vehicle. But I will take 2 loads of gas and use 1. Maybe killing more plague hearts makes the map more dangerous for all the no sense that that makes. I don't know. I don't have numbers like that for this game. I don't have a big spreadsheet like I can enjoy for Rise of Industry. Rise of Industry still hurts. I really, really wanted to get my... wait, there's a horde here apparently. Maybe lower down. Ooh, jeez, there's a few of them. Come on, come on, come on. And swingy, swingy. This is why I love the heavy weapons. That swing that hits the zombies around you. Because normally when you take a zombie that's downed and there are others around you, that's a big risk to yourself. Not with heavy weapons. You're doing that to me, chubby. Infestations seem to top out at 15. I imagine for a lot of players, they just stop after a while. They just say, screw it, I'll just let all the infestations pile up, because they become a real chore. Actually, they are always a chore to deal with.
This is an infestation level I can be comfortable with.
Because it's unending, and it will always bother you. Still, that one was easy enough to take care of. At 15 infestations, you get something pretty heavy, like a minus 15 or minus 30 morale to your entire base. So, not great. Not even advisable. But if you have enough things to offset that, a good lounge, for example, and people that give morale, like target of sympathies, friendly people. Oh, let's just have fewer of you. Ah, we boosted those yields, and Boomer actually gained some gardening out of that, despite being out of the base as the gardening was happening. Can I do anything else with you? Not without water. It's fine though, I should be more than satisfied by getting 4 meds per day. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where the heck am I going? Maybe I'd benefit from taking my turn off early here and marching around. I feel like there's more freaks than there ever was in vanilla lethal mode. I mean, Ching's malicious. The feral density on this map is unheard of. Ah, Ching's, I hate threading the needle like this with a big old van. Where am I going? Left or right? Left or right? Left or right? This is not the right way, and there's a bloater in the way. Go around him, don't let him pop on the van. And there we go. If his stink so much as brushes against the van, it's a big danger. You gotta bail, you'll get plagued, you'll get burning lungs. Maximum hit points and maximum stamina both go down. take a right. And a position of this base. I'm actually really keen on moving away from that base as soon as possible because it's such a trek to get out of the northern area. Just run over the bloater. No, this isn't me trying to get hamster killed. There we go. Everybody's happy because we cleared the toilets. I don't know how we did that without running water. But just don't shake hands with Calden if he asks you for it. And don't pull his finger. You see, chat is always right. The fun from that comes from the implications, not by saying it outright. You say it outright like that, and you kill the joke like you were just born German.
Too many plague zombies around.
Although I appreciate the enthusiasm. Last time we came up to this neck of the woods, it proved very deadly for us. So let's make every effort not to kill ourselves.
Hey, Doc, we got some unwelcome visitors. Just what the hell do you think you're doing here? Calm down, Mickey. They might be able to help us.
Oh god, it's story missions. I'm not here for story missions.
Himself, I promise. Hey, I'm sorry.
Oh jeez. No, 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 no. Get off of my van. I'm here to deal with my friends with benefits, not with some mad scientists. But, my friends with... Oh, jeez, you didn't mention there'd be a ton of zombies here. Which I can't seem to hit to save my life. Are these guys still here? Come on. Doing this for you, you know. That was close. That was almost a grab. Right, good. And they look military. You deal with this, not me. Just stand here and dictate. Oh, now this is a team I can get behind. This map is strewn with story missions, and I guess I'll do them along the way. I'm just not particularly invested in it. Good job, Boomer. And plague samples for me. Wait, there's a guy here called Money? We need 3 first aid kits. 3 of them. That's a lot of first aid kits. The game gonna give me any help in finding them? Holy smokes, 3 first aid kits.
Good to see you.
You don't happen to have one already, do you? Sometimes you can buy it off of them, but that's a no.
How's it going?
Right, 3 first aid kits is crazy.
See you. So long.
What do I actually get out of helping these people? I'm unsure about that. Maybe this really isn't worth it. Yeah, now screw this. This is
Make yourself at home, I guess.
that was outlandish.
Another day, another dollar.
Good to see you.
So long.
Yeah. No way were they getting all of that. One, sure. They give you Assault Plague Heart as a radio option, and it's a leader mission. Well, ain't Voomer's leader mission. There are other leader missions that can be done instead. Well, I drove all the way out here. Maybe I should... Oh, there are 2 plague hearts here, apparently. Might be food over here. Always happy for food.
As long as that plague heart is nearby, this place can't really be secured.
I wonder if they lore-wise ever found out what the plague hearts were. There was mention that
Oh, goody.
they don't know if the plague hearts are causing the zombies or attracting them.
Damn it. Zombies definitely heard that.
Yoink. Imagine if I find a pair of first aid kits here. I feel like a world-class asshole. It's the last place to search here.
I hope nothing heard that.
This rate I'm going to need the first aid kit for myself. Where is it? Where is it? Somewhere still to search. Normally it's easy to spot if you just kind of look around the place, but I'm not seeing anything. Ooh, spooky. Not seeing diddly here. Sometimes it's also just something that's outside. Tiny room, back exit. Ah!
There's nothing left here.
5 hole screws, thank you. Alright, well, like I said, while I'm up here, let's go for a bit of exploring. See, there's this... Wait, what? No, this must be... Oh, this must have been the place I was thinking of. That had that research station. And what's up here? Doctor is calling. Not happening. Just spamming my list with things at this rate. I would love to bring survivors with me when I'm out on these kinds of excursions. But I would only do that if I could bring multiple survivors with me. Unfortunately, you're only allowed to bring one person from your base with you as a follower. If I could bring 3, I'd happily bring 3 armed people to mow down an area whilst I'm exploring, but nope. Game doesn't want you to do that, sadly. Which ends up making me hesitate a lot more, because bringing one person out, big risks there. If the AI just feels like it's melee time, it's never going to fire its gun. And you're going to have a very unpleasant time. It's a horde, alright. Not worth riling it up even to kill those greedy guys that we met. In fact, there's not really much worth my time up here. Just a couple of plague hearts that I'll need to come by and dispatch of later on. Right, what will I do then? I still have a large area to be scavenging where I took out those 3 plague hearts not too long ago. But what else? Oh well, maybe healing you up would be a good call. Bullets there? I always like having extra bullets. Large capacity for it. Make sure everyone's being healed up nicely. Yeah, let's go and wander over to the bullet zone and then make our way back down here. There is still a whole lot more scavenging to be done, even if the place is not entirely free of threat. Jeez, this mountainous terrain is doing me in here. How did I even get here? Get drove in from here. I'll tell you what, I had more fuel when I did that, but it'll be fine. Tonk. Might seem comical, but getting hit by a moving vehicle's door is probably not great for your health. Certainly not something I'm looking to try out myself. You know what? I just heard a feral, and searching that gun store. Gun store could have awesome guns.
I guess I better find something to do.
To that door.
Come on, feral. You want to scream? So, oh wow, they stop doing stuff when they scream. But there we go. Was able to dispatch it like so. Oh, ooh, let's keep some distance from... Hello, Juggy!
I've been blessed to have a lot of inspiring people in my life. You'd think that'd make me, like, the most inspiring person ever. But instead, I'm the one who's continually inspired by everyone around me. And by you folks up there.
It's hard to put into words how disgusted I am by Lily Ritter.
Appreciate that.
The only thing I wish they'd change is more Lily Ritter. Ah, the duality of Scots. What even is this thing? A visitor center. It's alright. Juggernaut doesn't know I'm here. You can actually kill Juggernauts with melee without them even noticing you. But you need a weapon that is entirely silent. And there's not a ton of those. He won't even notice you slicing his back off. Alright. Keep it clean, keep it clear, keep it under control. Uh-oh. Oh well, first zombie I saw let out a roar, waking up. Actually, not waking up any of these things. It's convenient for me, and I can see that the big Juggernaut didn't care either. Oh, jeez. You cared. We good? Boy, that could have been a disaster. And thankfully wasn't. Duff wandering around like he owns the town. You're still alive. Please don't scream. Okay. Okay, this is good. But there are only 3 places to search. Oh god, Duff is using his big muscular body to ram down the gate outside as he ambles his way over. Wait, ethanol and seeds in my gun store? Wait, it's not a gun store, it's a potential ammo outpost. Duffman does own the town, he smells fear. Oh, jeez, can he smell disappointment as well? Because I am reeking of that. He sounds really close.
Knock this place off the search list.
What an awful haul. Right, I have an idea, and it's a pretty good one.
That was the last of them.
There we go. Duff and friends will hear that, whilst I make my daring getaway. I want him around the other side of the shop, so he's not going to threaten my big chunky vet. Oh, Christ. Oh, I got all of them. That's cool. This is not so cool. Get off of my truck. Keep calling this van a truck. This was a hugely wasted opportunity coming up here. But you can't win them all. Well, I can't win them all, evidently. I injured the truck, I shot a load of ammo, I didn't make friendly with the guys up here, and I didn't even find anything of particular value. What did I find? 1 rucksack of food? Well, let's try and offset our losses by visiting here. 3 places to check, although I should make sure it's safe first. I'm sure we'll be fine. Yeah, I'm not exactly hurting for plague samples. That's one of the nice things I like progression-wise in this game. You start off lacking everything. And as time goes on, you start going, okay, well I have this and need this, and I have this and need that. It feels good. It feels like you're actually making progress. Because at the very start of the game, you'll be ripping everything that isn't nailed down, because you just need it all. Wish Lily Ritter was nailed to the floor.
We need a zombie interested?
I have been known to exterminate zombies.
Every little bit helps.
Like this one. Good as gold.
There you are.
Oh, nice. Now, if I didn't have this big old van, I'd be limited to, what, 4, 5 slots at the back of my my vehicle? That would not be great. Who wants our help? The heart-to-heart from... Oh, the collectors! Right, if I do this for them,
I'll be right there.
I'll become friendly with them, and
All you want.
that's a lot of... Well, I don't know what they're going to offer, but I could either keep their Enclave benefit, or recruit one of them for free. Both of those could be very good. You know what isn't very good? Hearing a feral in Feralton. It's probably angry at all the ferals that I've killed here. Feel daft for talking about, you know, just how safer the place is now that we've cleared out the plague hearts. Oh god, Voomer is really injured. If she took another knock, the ferals could one-shot her. So let's switch her out here. Drop all those, get equipped with your Sighted Scar H,
Not happening.
and switch you out with Beck. Because Beck still needs to get his hero bonus. Oh, they want to kill a plague heart. Thankfully, that's exactly what I like to do. And I've got my sledgehammer, which actually is in dire need of repairs. Sledgehammer's pretty good. With a workshop, I can get rid of a lot of stuff that I have here and turn it into salvage. For now, though, I'll just switch you over for a clean sledgehammer. And for the love of all that is good, give you a weapon with some actual ammo in it. Need help with a plague heart, huh? Don't really want you dying on me. What do we have ammo for? An APC-9? Get it equipped, get it fully stocked up.
Using my last magazine.
Using your only magazine. And if we're taking out a plague heart, then it wouldn't hurt to have one little bit of C4 on you. Thinking of that, can I make more C4? Because it really speeds up the everything process. What can I make? Oh, I can make toolkits, but I need someone who's a mechanic. Right, I am suddenly thrilled at the idea of bringing on a mechanic to the team. I can also make ammo. But making C4 requires more scrap than I have, so I need a lot of scrap. I even need scrap to make my beloved fuel bombs. Still, scrap, if I need it, that's fine. We can always get more scrap. I can tear down a lot of the weapons that I have. There's a way to do that cheaper, though. Oh yeah, I should smelt this. Yeah, mechanic skills will help. I want that mechanic. Hopefully I do this and I recruit a mechanic. The only reason I wouldn't do that is if they offer some amazing bonus. I don't want this guy dying when I'm out there. Is there anything I'd bring with me? Nah, don't be a wuss. Just get it done. Speaking of getting it done,
I've got to get myself healthy.
please do, Boomer. And we don't need you to clean the toilets yet. Might be a good idea to fix up the handy van. It seems to be dying right now. So I'll get myself my last toolkit and spend it again. Crazy how fast you can go through toolkits on lethal mode. Just by the sheer amount of damage that your vehicles take. I mean, it's never normally this bad, but it's this awful map. Strong painkillers kind of saved my ass last time. I should take one of those and take an energy drink as well. I don't like walking around so thick with items, but I didn't take that blessed toolbox, did I? At this point, I can actually afford to be having my people do excursions with a reasonable sack of items. What's the worst allied bonus? I have a feeling it'll be that. It's actually good if it's the worst bonus, because then I won't feel conflicted on recruiting from this enclave. What would make me think twice? Something that gives a morale bonus would be hard to say no to. Oh, one of the worst things you can get is off-site storage. They offer off-site storage of one item. So it's like off-site ammo storage, for example, and you just think, why? Why is anybody ever going to need that? You just use it as you get it. Right.
Hey there. Make yourself at home.
No, I will. But what do you need?
Cool, thanks.
Is anybody gonna come with me? No, he just wants me to do it.
Yeah, sure.
What a greedy son of a gun. Okay, nice.
Got better. Beats the alternative.
I should have brought some goods here to sell to these guys. Which plague heart do you want me to kill? Orchard. I didn't even know there was one there. Oh, Tressie is there. I can run to Tressie if things get hairy. That's quite convenient. I hope it's a free run down there. I'm feeling a bit daft not having brought stuff to sell to you. I could always do with more prestige. I'm a little low on it right now. This does look like a clean run. Well, let's go. This is what this map has been sorely lacking for me. Just clean, clear areas. That's what I remember from State of Decay 1. I remember roaming around big farmlands. I remember running back and forth over one juggernaut. Juggernauts were...
Could have gotten a lot worse.
Oh, okay. Juggernauts were... We're getting distracted by stuff here. Juggernauts were just really fat guys. They weren't these huge hulking monoliths that you get in State of Decay 2. So I remember just running back and forth over one in my car in a big open field. So yeah, these big open fields are a lot more what I remember than what we currently see in State of Decay 2 or State of Decay 1 maps. If a feral spawns, that's going to be bad news for me. If 3 ferals spawn, well, good luck, man.
It's locked.
How many plague hearts own this area? 2, so even if I take this out, I haven't magically made the space safe. This is going to get loud soon, I think. On the plus side, putting down some C4. Ah, jeez. Did anyone smash some glass to make my life a bit easier? If there's someone indoors that I can coax out of the glass... Zombies are, strangely enough, a lot quieter at breaking glass than you are. Let's try that then. Somebody is in there. Oh well.
Locked up tight.
In we go. Down goes the C4. And here comes the swing machine. I should have closed the door behind me now that I think about it, but hey. Regrets are for other people. It did work great. Now let's go and meet our friend Trixie.
It's down, but not dead.
Oh, well, who could have seen this coming? It's a feral. Fortunately, I brought my can of Monster energy drink.
You don't know me yet, but you really want to come out and meet up with me.
Ooh, Network Trader's good. Network Trader's real good. Where are you, Trixie? Ah! Okay, I thought that was another feral. Holy moly. Ooh, bugger. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll just climb up here a bit, and up here a bit. How are you doing over there, Trixie? You don't look so hot. I'll help you. There we go. Now she can take care of these whilst I just chill out a bit. I am really wondering if she can die. Things are getting loud here, though. Maybe I should actually help her. But if she dies, then I won't have to be hearing about her story missions for a while. So really, it's win-win. Also, I wouldn't mind her gun. Oh, come on, I'm not a monster. There we go. The rest of them are aggroed on me, so she can pop them away. She's clutching herself like she's injured, though. I wonder if she got plagued out of all of that. Oh, holy moly. Forgive me for not thinking there'd be so many. Ah, she's doing fine though. And I've been doing my part. Crickney says that she cannot die. Oh, well now I feel bad for using my precious ammo to help her. Alright, well. Are you sure she can't die? That sounds a lot like dying. Well, if nothing else, thanks for all the plague samples. And if there's been some painkillers here, all the better. Oh, backup juice, excellent. Really shouldn't be stocking up on these things since my... Oh no, I can stop by my truck on the way, can't I? Yeah, it'll be fine. She cannot, she can only sound... I don't know, Crickney, sounds like you're pulling my leg here. You should never pull the leg, Jake the Peg. What does she have to say anyway?
There's a place just up the road that I left some important stuff in, but it's a little dangerous. You game?
I'd rather just trade with you while I'm here. I have more seeds than I need, so...
That might be a problem.
Wait, more? Okay, there's only 3 of them. That's not a big issue. Because I took out one of them. Just the speed at which they respawn is absurd. I just destroyed one before I came down here, and it goes, well, here's another one, why not? I'll shove this load of food into my van, and there isn't much left in that plague heart. If you're not playing on lethal mode, when you destroy a plague heart, all the nearby plague zombies die instantly, their heads explode or something. They decided that wasn't brutal enough for lethal mode and just took it out. I'm 99% sure she got ripped in 2 by Duff, man. Well, maybe she survived. She's merely pretending. Still a fair few of them. Oh, for the love of God. Well, that sounds like multiple of them. No, it's just one of them going really ape.
That blood feral is crazy fast. Take the headshot.
Lovely. Not so lovely about the attention that I just attracted there. From 2 hordes. Is that another feral? I swear I saw another feral. Okay. It's not the first time I'm wrong. Won't be the last, but I thought I saw one, so it was good enough reason to be prudent. Oh yeah! Oh hell yeah!
It's history. We're taking this town back, one piece at a time.
Now, let's just try and float it. Where? I'm sure it's not important.
Oh shit, a feral.
Oh, that's important. Another one. Is it one? Does that look like more than one? That continues to look like more than one.
Whoa, a lot of plague zombies around here.
I'm really, really, really glad that I brought my can of juice with me. She ain't surviving that on her own. I will actually give her a hand because I want those ferals dead. Oh dear lord. Unkillable, right? See, when they want to... I have... How many bullets? 6. Oh, crap. Okay. Whew. Well, now that the ferals are taken care of, I'm curious what happens to her if she gets absolutely mogged by zombies. Although she's still clutching herself like she's on low health. Maybe she has the unkillable flag on, though. I hope there's a fresh gun and or ammo inside that plague heart that I just busted open, though. Oh, fresh horde incoming. So get to work. Best thing you can do as a human with your giant human brain, take out the armored zombies. The AIs are terrible at those. Because it takes a lot of bullets to take down an armored zombie. You generally have to shoot off the head. What more dangerous than standing in Feralton? Yeah, but AIs can go down lots of times. All that matters is that last hit point. Because when they get back up, they tend to have a good chunk of it left. He doesn't notice me, he doesn't notice me, but I notice him. Down you go. Wait, another horde? You know, at the start of this, I was perhaps even bad-mouthing how easy lethal mode is here, vanilla lethal mode. But I gotta say, it's been ramping up the pressure for me here, very unexpectedly. And I'm delighted by that, because if this was a cakewalk, well, it would leave me more hungry for dark side, that's for sure, but I want to have a good time even without dark side. Still some of these guys floating around. Down you go then. For keeps. Right, what do we have here? Bottle of painkillers. I'm eating that and eating more of that. Just take everything, man. Is there a zombie floating around here? No one worth knowing. Right. It's the only gun with ammo, so I might as well take that. Oh, no, better idea is I will just fill this up.
Loading my final mag now.
And keep my shotgun there. That was a good call, and I got this done, right? So now I just need to report my success. Although, can't think of why I wouldn't just lie to these people and say I did it. And we almost have our hero bonus. And let's change that almost to have our hero bonus. Oh, that was almost it, but wasn't quite. I'll get the hero bonus for reporting back, though. Of that I'm certain. This is risky. This is risky. Might chunk the van doing this. It's alright. We're good. If they go for the doors, they don't hurt the van. They just hurt the van's door. Less localized damage. I don't know how the game would designate a character to be unkillable in the face of a juggernaut, because I guess it would just stop the juggernaut from doing its pick-up attack, because that is a straight-up you die. I'm not even sure if you can break the animation by shooting at the juggernaut who's grabbed someone, because I once had it grab a survivor, I unloaded everything I could into it, and that juggy just tore it apart like a cheap Christmas cracker. The crackers that you pull both sides off and they go pop, that is. And now that I think about it, maybe they don't have those everywhere. But they're tradition for me. Alright, this will make these guys friendly. Let's see what their extra bonus is.
Later.
Compact ordnance. Ooh. Difficult. They order threat reduction -3. That is good. Because we generate a lot of threat. But my counterpoint is, threat is where the real fun of the game is. So let's bring them in anyway.
Hey, neighbor.
See you soon.
Also, I want to trade with the network trader because they are one of the best. Oh my god, you're next to the infestation. Still, I want you, so I need to grab one of these guys ASAP.
Hey, what's up?
Is there anything I can trade while we're at it?
How about it? Okay.
I'll keep my stimulants for once. I don't know how good a P07 Pro is, so I won't sell it. Fearsome knife. Tell you what, I'll equip the fearsome knife and sell you my combat knife. Otherwise, there's nothing here. Well, actually, that large backpack is unnecessary. And they don't have anything I particularly want to buy. Although I like sledgehammer. Oh, a fresh toolbox. Yes, please. And all the parts. Parts are always worth spending influence for, because you can never have too many of them.
Hey, you.
Difficult choices. Ryan, no, you're the gardener. Peyton is the engineer. I want an engineer. No, I don't. I want auto mechanics, not engineering. Programmer. Taking the programmer.
Nice to see you again.
Wasn't there a cursed house where a jug tore someone in half and they were still alive? Yeah. Sometimes the game says that someone that's torn in half is still alive, but I assure you they're not. They are not merely pretending. Herbert's going to join us. I need a programmer.
Oh yeah, we've been looking for someone like you to join us. Interested?
And I want you to stay
mind
beside
getting
me.
for a bit?
You got point. Every day is exactly the same until it isn't. That's what I'm afraid of.
We was the guy with the mail order Wakizashi. That's quite funny. And his yeah. You're fine then. Bring you back home, and then we'll be able to upgrade. Actually, we should already be able to upgrade our command center. Ah. Mistakes were made. I needed power. Quick check says the botanist is supposed to be immortal, but can bug out and die, but revives later. Alright. Glad we know. I don't think your friends are going to do very well out there, Chuck. But hey, if he dies, I'm having that gun. He wasn't very injured before, and he's well armed. I'm sure he will be just fine without my splendid intervention.
Hey, keep it down. Might be some Z's in here.
Oh, they talk to each other when exploring together. That's interesting. Right, I still want to do some more looting around here. Or do it. No, I want to get to that trader, of course. Are you in the Are you in the van? Get in the van before the zombies get in the van, man.
We hear you have a plan to clean up the blood plague. We could pitch in, but we need some help first.
Of course, everyone wants me to do their bloody homework for them. Off you trot. There's your friend. We say bye to your friend. And I'm going for Wandering Trader. So it's pretty much back to where we started. At least it's relatively safe up there. Yeesh. Sound design in this game is on point. Screamers, especially blood screamers, are just terrifying. It's left here, I believe. Yeah, I got the hero bonus. It's not amazing, but it's +1 stack carrying capacity, so... The trouble is, I don't think that counts everything. I don't think I'm going to magically be able to carry 2 bits of fuel on every person, or 2 toolboxes. This one bridge is what makes the position of this other... I swear I had another feral. That one bridge is what makes the position of this base so awful. I always have to take this rigmarole around. Ooh, could we take this while we're here? It's not in a good position. Oh, and it costs 800 more influence than I have. And I'm probably going to end up spending... stuff when dealing with the network trader. Worth it though. Network Trader usually has some of the best stuff in the game. Some people say Red Talon has better. I guess it's a matter of taste. Red Talon's got better guns and melee. Oh, 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 oh! Ooh. It's not easy to squelch the ferals. And given where he was, it wasn't worth it either. You'll never make the map 100% safe. You won't even make the map 20% safe. Best you can do is just make a good safe zone in your home area, or where you tend to go looting. But loot eventually dries up. That's an interesting part of the game. You can loot everything and have nothing left to loot. So hopefully by then you've set up enough outposts and stuff that you're self-sufficient. But what you can do is you can enter other people's saves and loot their stuff. Which thankfully doesn't impact on how much... dump that, dump that. Ooh, too much food, too much food. I know it's coming in, we brought it over here. Yeah, joining other people's ways is a great way to get things, especially stuff that you're really wanting to loot for, like circuits, parts, chemicals. Yeah, I can see that, Herbert. Trying to pick a gun out for you here. Herbert, how would you like to have an MCX Osprey? Sounds like a good gun. Herbert? Don't go whoa, go no bloater.
Hey, what's up?
Not you, Kaladin, not you. My man Herbert.
First time I met my wife was at a pub.
Do not want to hear it.
We were both tips down for me to get medical assistance.
Boomer, you got a mission. Let's take it.
You know, the people who radioed might be those escaped prisoners we've heard about.
What?
But I still think we should help them, right?
I'm not sold on this.
I think if I actually help them out, IFT is going to leave the party. So,
Where was I?
what do you have to say?
We were both tipsy enough to think I was charming.
Yeah, I am not having... I think he says he'd leave the community if we ally with the convicts, and I don't say everyone deserves a second chance. You are right. Guess we're not taking any of Boomer's missions? Ah, but the Wandering Trader. Right, let's not lose focus here. I need to go trading, and I need an empty pair of hands to bring over more goods. Who's going to be my empty pair of hands?
The base is looking good. It would be even better with access to water.
I love the voice acting on the guy that's playing Kaladin. Well, I'm not in love with it, but I think it's great. Of course, everybody's actually on the watchtower for once. Alright, IFT, we see eye to eye on criminal scum, so I want you to come with me and do some trading. Get rid of the old crummy backpacks. Was that that's an odd design for an 8 slotter. Interesting. Oh, you're gonna get that. And face cream, menthols, low tar ciggies.
This feels like the right place for me.
Actually, I don't have other things that that I want to sell here. Everything else I generally want for the base. Nah, it's not entirely true. I don't like boom boxes and I don't like tubes of fireworks. But this isn't enough to risk 2 people's lives, so you just stay here. What am I going to be doing? I want to take care of these infestations while I'm at it as well. Honestly, Herbert should do that to get himself leveled up a bit. Just so we can learn a thing or two about Herbert. I've already kitted you out, so let's get it done here. Repeating crossbow. Oh, yeah, I am. Ditch one of those to take some light bolts, and let's go. And also, I don't want to be full up on food. It's great though, I'm generally full up on most items here. Shame I can't upgrade the storage here. I'd like to, but I can't. I'd also like to upgrade that, but power. Always needing power. Someone unclog the toilets. Let's go. Lazar says finally caught you live. Finally, I've been live for 5 hours here. Bags of time. And let's see, only 4 slots there. Grim situation. Right, either I come out of here with a lot of extra influence, of which I currently have 1200, or I come out of this with some banging good items. A really good item that is sold by the network trader is a 2 outpost slot. Ah, jeez. Go double G. I didn't like anything about that. 3 bloaters on one side, and where am I going? I'm going the wrong blessed way, haven't I? Ah, and the path is covered in bloater bloat. And I don't really think I want to take the low road. Come on, dissipate, 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 dissipate! Alright, well, I'll kill you then, but I still need it to dissipate. Please! There we go. Too close for comfort. Lost the door there, but at least I killed the feral. This is still a lovely wee setup place here. I can't tonk you with the door. Oh my days. The game just decided to turn on the feral switch. Which is my least favorite switch. That's multi-ferals. I know when I hear... Oh, maybe it isn't. Get on the front. There we go. It's one fewer feral. And you know what? That trader has got their hands full. And it would be rude of me to interrupt. Actually, no, I want to trade with that trader. I don't actually want them to die. God, I've become everything I've ever hated.
We're okay on the infestation front now. Just down to background levels.
Well, thankfully, it's just single-handedly clearing those infestations for me. It's a network trader. She should be well equipped to take care of this. But that's a lot of zombies in there. 17 inside the building. If I had a fiery solution, I would use it. I guess I should help out. As long as there's no bloaters or screamers, it's a pretty good deal for me to help. Oh, well, let's get to work then. And I hope... Alright, I'm helping. Oh, there are multiple of them, that's cool.
I'm exhausted.
Exhausted or not, you gotta keep swinging. And you could help me, guys, come on! I think I heard another feral. And that would be the death of Boomer. And that is not the name of this episode.
Really hurt here.
Uh-oh. Might be the death of Boomer. Oof. Or there's still zombies pouring on in here. Oh, there's still so many. Also, I've only got 4 minutes left to trade with them before they move on. We need to take care of all these zombies. Apparently there's still one in this infestation, but...
Looking to trade.
Yeah,
What do you have? You have the network signal booster. That's what I came here for. Sell them all my stuff. And, they're still making noise out there. If we could kindly not have this infestation. Still, apparently an infestation here, but...
Shouldn't be a problem, though.
Alright, it's done.
Yeah, all
I definitely want the signal booster. It's too good, and it's the best of the boosters you can get. Sanitizing thing requires power, so that's a little out of the question. Blood plague cure, no thank you. Actually, that's not a bad outcome. They don't really have anything good to sell me that I don't already have, and I made a lot of money selling my junk to them. Well, money. I made, well, no, it looks like I broke even on the influence. Still, good enough for me. Are there only 2 of them? Did nobody here die? Give me some goods to grab. No, I should just be happy that Voomer is alive and get back to base before Voomer does something other than being alive. Would be a nasty habit to have, dying in these runs. So it's just straight along that road, nothing fancy. The only thing that could possibly kill her easily enough is a bloater along the way that would pop and instantly gib her because of her low health. It's a shame I don't have the original setup I had for this. I did have Voomer as a human computer, as she was in RimWorld, but I didn't fancy making custom characters this run, and I wasn't asking people what they were after. For better or for worse, probably for worse. Put that away. But no, let's stop risking. Get in there, get healed.
I know that's a lot of zombies, but just stay calm, and we'll get through this.
That we will, and we will get through this by having you bandage up. Bandages heal a ton. But they're slow acting, so you're not going to be using it in the thick of battle. And I am going to switch over to Herbert, who's going to claim that he's busy, of course, because Herbert needs to get the stuff out of this.
Positions, people, we're under attack here.
Hey, we really should be
Playing as Herbert means Herbert gets all the bonus or influence or whatever you want to call it. Hero standing for taking the mission. While we're at it, though, you need you need a gun with bullets. I'm sure you make do with your Wakizashi.
What? Did we scare him off or something?
I could give you something much better, like a katana machete. Oh, this is a baby siege. No problem. Or rather, it shouldn't be a problem. Sometimes it feels like when you have it on single fire, it shoots 2 rounds like it did just there.
Hell yeah, we made it.
Made it, huh? They're still coming. To this map's credit, or this base's credit, it's relatively easy to defend. Much unlike that accursed corner base. Or the fuel warehouse. Or the... no, not fuel warehouse. Gas station, that's the word. Ability to think degrading as combat approaches. There we go. Did you actually get the bonus for that, Hilbert? Maybe. Hard to tell. Also, you're a warlord. Okay, but you're not the one that I'm fancying sending out there. Who's going out next? Yukon? Wait, Kaladin's got this exclamation point as if he wants to do something.
Time for me to get medical assistance.
But I don't know what he's got an exclamation point for. Often that means that they have a level up available. But you're the one with a level up available. Yeah, there we go. Sharpshoot. Otherwise, we're all good. Any outstanding missions worthy of our time? That's a no, that's a no, that's definitely a no. Alright, so what am I doing next? Is the first game worth playing first? I wouldn't say so. I'd say go straight for the second, unless you are really interested in the game's rich, inviting lore. I am not. Right, what to do, what to do. Ah, well, for one, I absolutely want to install that new thing I got for the command center, because I'm going to get an extra outpost. Oh, Christ, I'm going to lose one of these outposts, haven't I? I wonder if I get it back. I hope I get it back. Oh, that would so suck if I don't. Because I upgraded that outpost. Oh, that's bad. I should have dropped one of the ones I wanted to drop anyway. That was a big boo-boo. A lot of influence down the toilet from that. Unless I miraculously get it back, and I'd be grateful for that, but I don't think that's how it's going to go. Oh, Earl Von Boomer is nudging up against us passive-aggressively. Here's a gun I never get to use much, because I'm always hesitant to fire. My 7.62 rounds are so expensive that I never want to part with them. Go figure. Another infestation. Yeah, I should have abandoned the army medical tent. That was worth so much less to me than that B&I gun shop, which I'm now going to have to go back and reclaim. Unless the game is generous enough to remember it for me, but I don't think it is. I think by removing that mod to install this one, we've lost that one for good. Or at least until I go and get it back. Right.
Oh,
7 out of 21. So a quarter of the plague hearts are dead. We could make a run of it cleaving through plague hearts elsewhere. How many members do we have? I think it's 6 right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what we should be doing is working towards getting 8 members and migrating to Fort Marshall, which is almost definitely going to be a better base. And the way to get more members is to meet more people, so let's find them. Beck got us a weapon.
And you've got a pulse? Please reply.
Not entirely sure what you found out there. The Highway Riders. Oh, and they're right next door. Well, that's really convenient. Nice to have somebody to run into next time I'm surrounded by ferals out in the open there. Like that elite gun. The file is nice, but...
I know I say we all gotta work together, but some folks haven't figured that out yet.
Yeah, man, I got plenty of these rounds. I'll take it with me.
Send them on their way.
Good, good, good. 6-man base is the secret endgame base, says Viva Yahtzee. What do you mean by secret endgame base? You mean the one that becomes the best? Usually the 8-man one is the best one. There is the farmland compound, which has a lot of slots in it. Might be a temp. Oh, right, I see it's incredibly expensive. And judging by it, 4 parking, 1, 2, 3, 4, looks like 5 small slots and 3 big ones? I don't know. The immediate tell here is that Fort Marshall is better, but maybe there is something good for the farm compound. It is the most expensive, and that's a big hint. I could move over there when I get the influence. But let's go meet our friends first, shall we? Gotta remember I'm out of toolboxes. And making more of them... I cannot. Actually, if I did have someone that knew mechanics, I could be doing that. But it doesn't change the fact that I don't have toolkits. Okay, I have a toolkit. Thing isn't smoking, at least. I wonder which 2 plague hearts are locking you down, then. Maybe one's over here. Maybe there's some over here. How am I going to do this? And I need to have something of a plan of attack of what I'm actually doing. Oh, I forgot my outpost. I need to get that back. Yeah, being in the middle of the map... Oh, man, moving away from here already sounds amazing. I could certainly do a whole lot of looting here. He's thinking, he's thinking. Alright, you know what? I will take care of it next time, because we've been at this for quite a lot of hours. And, well, there's a whole lot of tomorrow to be dealing with. What day is tomorrow, anyway? It's Christmas Eve, but that's not going to be anything special stream-wise. I will take the stream down, grab some dinner, and... yeah, I will be back with Amayui. Why not? And that'll be something like an hour from now. But when I am back for this, I reckon, first order of business, clean out this area. Oh, right. If I don't say welcome to the party, they're probably going to despawn. I'll do that quickly first, then. Hopefully not have Kaladin dies. I will loot this entire northern area of everything it's worth. And then I will work on migrating base. Probably means I'm going to have to sell a lot of stuff to get the influence, but that shouldn't be too bad. It's a big area to loot, but with a nice central safe zone and the base nearby, even some errant ferals shouldn't be the end of days. Oh, and doubly so if there's a survivor enclave here. Since they're not in plague territory, they exert an area of safety. Political science, well, I know I don't want to recruit you. Music, tempting. Music is good for raising morale. And chemistry, I like chemistry. However, I believe that... where is he? Beck. His knowledge of munitions, I think, is the same as chemistry, so that's fine. He'd even recruit you straight up, but let's trade with the Enclave for now, see what they got. Fuel, oh, I'm buying that. Bolt crafting, get your bolts on the cheap.
That's
Yoink.
pretty heavy.
Box mines and magnum rounds, not worth my time, but the bolt setter. Oh, that's going to be good for making bolts on the cheap. Something I really rather enjoy. Eat, bed, forget to stream. What the curse of Amayui.
Well, this place is certainly empty.
Poor Amayui. It's a great game, but it's a long game.
Guess I'm not so effective with the sneaking.
It's alright, it's alright. It's just our allies' problem, not mine. Oh, my truck is out there. It's my problem. Oh, while I'm here, grab all this. Even though I just said I'm done here. I needed to meet the neighbors first. I don't know if they would despawn if I finished up for the day before meeting them, but I didn't feel like taking the chances. Ah, this is a lot of chemicals. This is good. Always, always, always have a use for chemicals. You want to make a din, which is not good for me. Feels nice to just touch an area and get my safe zone of control around it.
I can't keep this up.
Because we certainly weren't getting that previously in Plague Zone. Whoa. Oh, jeez. I thought I was ripping one of the zombies apart. They were ripping me apart. Okay, this is getting worse before it gets better. Let's get out of here. I didn't come here to kill Kaladin, despite how it might seem. Did I get anything there worth selling? No. Although selling chemicals is legit. There's a lot of influence to be gained from just selling chemicals straight. But chemicals are so often used. You know what? Let's just sell them. I didn't have them before. I'll just count it as getting free influence or paying off that bolt cutting set.
I think we can help each other out.
All right.
That is a good amount to get back. Taking me up to 1800, so halfway towards getting that base. Oh my days, I can't escape. Damage to this van. Wait, this isn't where I want to go. First left. Not into the bloater, please. Despite that wide turning arc, that was very close to me getting bloated. Man smoking again. Alright, as I was saying, or trying to say, I'm gonna go grab my dinner, and then I'll be back with Am and Yui. So cheers for joining for State of Decay 2. Until we're back with more, so cheerio.